Hi everyone, how are you doing today? Welcome in. Hi Possum, hi Ekukini, welcome in. It is Sapphic Sunday. Once again, I'm excited to play more of Kindred Spirits. It's been a week and I hope we've all emotionally recovered from last week's waves and droves of a bunch of emotional scenes because we're probably gonna need some more today. So that's fun. That's the fun part. That's the fun thing that's gonna happen. We're gonna probably some more emotional scenes, some more heartfelt convos that are gonna hit deep and such. So let's get into the title screen and see who greets us today with the Yuri talk.
屋上のゆりれいさん、先生って呼びなさい。
Oh, it's the sensei. It's the sensei. All right, so last week, what we did last week. Let me just refresh myself by looking at this giant page finder. Last week we learned a bunch of things. We got to learn more about the two third-year track captain and co-captain, and how they are in a secret relationship. They're secretly in love with each other, and one likes to show it out, very outwardly show it. It's them. One likes to outwardly show it, and the other likes to keep it things more serious. Keep it locked up to keep the secret, hush hush. No, don't you can't let the school know, can't let the strangers know. And that's what a kind of turmoil conflict they kind of have. But Sachi-san and Megami don't really see much of a problem with them. They seem to be going so well. They don't have any problems as they can tell, but as we, the players, know, they have a few. There's been issues, there's been conflict of interest. I think, kind of, in a way. I don't think that's the term I'm looking for, but there's some things there that we probably gonna have to eventually step in and talk about and help them with probably next in-game month, which is during the summer break, in the summer camp. We learned a little bit about the teacher's past and how I forgot her name. I'm really sorry. I don't know. It's Tsurugimi-ne-san, which is not her name. It's not her name. Her name is not Tsurugimi-ne-san. Tsurugimi-ne-san is the girl that has a crush on her. We learned about back in the day, in her young school years, one of her fellow friends confessed that she had a crush on her, and that that's kind of cute. And she was left to she's gonna respond the next day to her friend's feelings, but then she got sick, and she kind of got sick, like she's very fragile in health. Got sick and had to marinate, I guess, on how she feels and her response for the next few days, because she was sick for quite a bit. And when she got home, when she got back to school, she was ready to say that she reciprocated her feelings, but then her friend said, "Oh, it was just a misunderstanding. I'm not like that. I'm not fruity like that." And that kind of, built up a bit of some maternal homophobia, and that she eventually, years later, would utter those same words to the adorable Tsurugimi-san, who, when she confessed to the teacher, she reiterated the words that it's just a misunderstanding. You'll move on. And upon seeing the lovely Tsurugimi-san bathed in as it's called, Operation Sparkling Sunshine. Look at how beautiful she is, Tsurugimi-san, in bathed in the nice afternoon light. She's conflicted. She has conflicted feelings. She has complicated feelings as let's see, what was that word? As the great Miles Edgeworth once said, thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. That's how she's feeling right now in herself internally. Quoting the great Miles Edgeworth, prosecutor of Ace Attorney. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. The great Miles Edgeworth. Hilarious, man. But that is not what's important. And then that scene was sad as well. It was very emotional, very saddening to read about the internal homophobia. I can't say words. That is built up over the years. And then after that, we learned a bit more about the track captain and co-captain, how they met. They used to be competing on opposing schools, and they kept seeing each other on the other track meets and during the track competitions. They kind of built up a rapport, built a crush, and then they kind of confessed to each other. They started dating. They started, over the years, time passed. Then they decided to each go to the same school together, and that's how we end up now with these two lovely people together. And then we learned I think this was also last week as well. I believe this was also last week. Last week we learned about Tomi's past and how everyone in her I'm guessing elementary or middle school thought she was a little too overeager, a little overachiever in terms of her love for cooking, and they were talking behind her back about how they didn't like how she was so energetic about cooking, and so, Bloodbird, so sad. So sad. She's just like cooking. She wants to share cooking. She just wants to, and it's so sad because a lot of people in her class, her cooking club, talking about her back, about how like it's just, it's so sad. I don't know how to express it in words because I'm bad at words. But it's so sad. She was downtrodden and such. I think this was also I think that was last week as well. I'm not quite sure. I know what happened within the last 2 weeks. But something I know for a fact did happen last week, and I believe we ended it off on that note. It was that there's no CG for it necessarily, but we got to see Miki's side of the convo that she had with Tomi about how Miki doesn't want to disappoint people, and that's why she accepts all those requests from everyone, no matter how outrageous and unnecessary they are, and how simple it is, and all that stuff, and want to see Miki's internal conflict properly, and yeah, we ended off on that lovely note, that lovely note of where is it? Which one was it? Was it this one? No, it was pushover 3. That lovely note. And now we're gonna start back up with which one do we start with again? I forgot. I think we did rules first, judging by the layout of these dates. I assume we did rules first, so I guess it's time for the next rules part, which is a bit further in the week. Here, sorry. It's at the very end of the week. Okay, so it's at where summer camp is about to start soon. TM. Okay. We're jumping back into the story, starting off with the captain and co-captain of the track team, both third years. Been dating for a while, secretly that is. Not secretly to the public, not secrets to Megumi, Sachi, and also Tomi. Tomi has realized that they are dating. So, let's jump into rules 3. Voice crack there. Whoopsie daisies. Rose 3. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Matsuri?
There she was by the main gate, giving me a carefree wave, like she was completely unconcerned with why I was hurrying so quickly towards her.
Ah, 来た来た。やっぱ飛んでくると思った。
Ah, there you are. You'd come flying.
当たり前でしょ
Of course I would. So it was premeditated, like I thought. It was after the closing ceremony. It was after the closing ceremony. While I'd been talking to the track team advisor about summer practice and plans for the summer camp. I'd received a text from Matsuri saying that she was at the main gate and we should head home together. That was just like usual, but some words had been added to the end of the text. I love you. The second I read the text outside the faculty room, I sped off as soon as I could. Since you can't run in the hallways, I knew faster and I would have been race walking. You thought I'd come flying? Of course I would.
どうしてこんなことするのよ
Why do you look like that? Why do you look like that?
どうしてって、あ、いや、つい本音が出ちゃったっていうか、伝えたかったっていうか。
What do you mean why? I mean, I guess what you're feeling just came out, or like, I wanted to tell you.
こういうことしないでって言ったでしょ
I keep asking you to not do these things like this. I can't read. I read too fast. I predict words that are happening on screen. I keep saying I keep asking you not to do things like this.
わかってるけどさ、ちょっと待たされてたから、すぐにミユに会いたくなっちゃってさ。
I know, but you kept me waiting a little. I want to see you as soon as possible.
そんな言い訳通じると思ってるのだいたい待たせたことだって祭りの代わりに先生のところに行ってたのよ私
You think the excuse will work? After you waiting? Because I want to talk to Sensei in your place, Matsuri.
そうだけどさ。
No, but
ルール違反よ祭り
you broke the rules, Matsuri.
またそれ？
That again.
またも何もないわよ
Yes, this again. The rule is not to leave the stuff in records like text history.
メール祭りの消して
Leave the text on your phone, Matsuri.
え？
What?
消して削除して
Delete it. Erase it.
ミユのはもう消しちゃったの？
You already erased yours, Miyu? Not Matsuri. You already erased yours, Miyu?
消したわよ祭りのも消して今すぐ
Yes! Now erase yours too, Matsuri. Now!
もったいないな。
What a waste.
もったいなくない
It's not a waste. I desperately tried to keep my voice down. Why? Why does Matsuri refuse to think seriously about these things?
消してこういうの残しておかないで
Erase it. Don't leave these things around.
だからさ、そんなに生真面目に考えなくてもいいでしょ？ミユはどうしてそんなに気にするのかな？
I'm telling you that you don't need to be this so serious all the time. Why are you so worried about it?
あなたが何も考えていないだけでしょもっと真剣に考えてよ
You're just not thinking at all. You need to be responsible about this. She makes me wonder why I'm the only one who gets so frantic about this stuff. But I thought up these rules because they're important. It's for Matsuri. It's for both of us.
真剣に考えてるつもりなんだけどな。はいはい。どうせ私はいい加減ですよだ。
I think I'm being pretty serious about it. But I guess I'm just responsible or whatever. That's unhealthy. This is unhealthy. This is unhealthy. This is unhealthy.
そういうこと言いたいんじゃないの。もう私は結構祭りの気楽なところ助かってるのに、何よ私ばっかりムキになっててバカみたいじゃない。
That's not what I'm trying to say. You know I appreciate how easygoing you are sometimes, Hatsuri. And now you're making me feel stupid, since I'm the only one worked up about this. Don't make me feel this way. Please.
ああ、みゆがちゃんと考えてくれてるから、私も思いっきりやれてるんだよ。そういう風に自分を卑下するのやめなよね。
Hey, I can only be so positive all the time, because you're always thinking about stuff, Miu. Don't put yourself down like that.
祭りがそうさせてるんじゃない。
Does that make me feel like this? I don't like it. It makes me feel awful.
もうちょっと自信持ってもいいと思うんだけどな。私、みゆのそういうとこ大好きなんだから。
I think you should be a little more confident. You know I love how serious you are, Miu.
ちょっとそういうことこういう場所で言わないでって言ってるでしょ。
Hey, I'm telling you not to say stuff like that in a place like this. Okay, this is the part of the combo we saw near the end, in Tomi's section. I was like, why does it sound familiar? Of course, because Tomi is just chilling, just a little, like a few feet away, with just listening to this with Hina. He's gonna walk up soon, TM. What's so frustrating is how she doesn't understand why it gets so worked up. Why?
二人っきりの時にも言ってるけど。
I say when we're alone, too. Don't I?
そんなの知ってるわよ。
I know that already! Why don't you understand? I'm not even worrying about what would happen if someone saw us having this extremely obvious lover's quarrel, but she... I want to cry! Even though I know this isn't the time or place.
まつり先輩、みゆ先輩。
Ah! Yeah! There she is, the baby. Pat, 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 pat. Huh? Hina! Was she here? Well, obviously because we're standing right at the main gate.
ひな、今帰り？
Oh, Hina! You're heading home? What should I do? Should I just pretend nothing was happening? Did she hear what we were saying? And as if completely oblivious to my worries, enter Matsuri.
もう聞いてよひな。みゆったら頑固でさ。
Listen to this, Hina. Mia's being so stubborn. She wept egregiously to Hina. She wept egregiously to Hina.
ちょっと祭り、後輩に何言ってるのよ。
Hey, Matsuri, what are you saying to an underclassman?
少しはひなの素直さと可愛さ分けてあげてくれない？
Could you share some of your humility and cuteness with me, Hina? She's practically clinging to her. Ugh, this is so stupid. It's stupid how desperate I was getting before, too. Getting fed up with Matsuri and everything else. I wept to Hina, too, trying to deflect attention from our earlier argument.
祭りの方こそ、ひなのしっかりしたところと余計なこと言わないところを見習うべきでしょ。
You're the one who should learn from Hina's patience and tact, Matsuri. Oh, that's why I talk too fast. Sorry. My brain just clicked. Oh, that's why I talk too fast. Because I grew up saying words fast because most Asian languages are quite fast in nature, as opposed to the English language, which is a slower, more long, and more syllable language. That explains why I talk so fast. I'm realizing things. Anyways, you're the one who should learn from Ina's patience and tact, Matsuri.
ああ、もう、ほんとミュってば口うるさいんだから。いいよ。いいな。今日は私と一緒に帰ろう。こんな頑固者置いてっちゃおう。
Oh, jeez, you're always nagging me. With me today, Let's leave this stubborn lady behind. I nearly added the word old in front of lady by accident. That would have been really fucking funny, but also not appropriate because they're not that old. Whoopsies.
ちょっとひな、祭りに付き合ってるといい加減が映るわよ。私と一緒に帰りましょう。祭りはそこでしばらく反省してなさい。
Wait! Don't go with Matsuri. You'll catch your irresponsibility. Come with me. Matsuri can stay here and think about her actions a little more.
ミユ、こんな可愛い後輩を独り占めする気？
What? You want this cute junior all by yourself? Miu? All to yourself, Miu?
あなたの悪いとこ見習ってほしくないのよ。
I don't want her following your bad example. What are you arguing about now? He doesn't have anything to do with this. So I thought, but I still wasn't about to back down. Somewhere along the way, I brought myself down to Matsuri's level.
いいな。いいから私と一緒に帰ろう。
Hina! Just come with me.
私と帰りましょう。ね、ひな。
Cozy, okay? Hina? He looked the same as always, though. Not particularly troubled. She looked between us with an unmoving expression.
ヒナ。
ひな。
Both called out to her at the same time, and Hina scooted back a bit.
ユナ姉と帰る。
I'm going home with Yunane. And Yuna-san was there. Hina close by her side. What?
ちょっとひな。
Wait, Hina? Yuna-san was here the whole time? And I just noticed now. Was she watching our whole argument? She definitely saw the bit with Hina at the end. This is so awkward. I immediately stare at Hina and Yuna-san uncomfortably, but it was just for the short while until Hina spoke up again.
だって先輩たち新町の方でしょ。
You guys live in Shinmatsu, right?
帰り道違うから。
We're going different ways.
あ、
ああ。
Oh, that's right. Hina lives by the Yatsurugi. Yep, Yatsurugi's apartments. Goes home by Camellia Lane, the opposite direction of the station, where we're going. I'm feeling rather exhausted all of a sudden.
それじゃ失礼します。
I see us then.
ああ、うん。じゃあね、ヒナ、ユナちゃん。
Ah, yeah. See you, Yuna-chan.
気をつけて帰ってね。ゆなさん、合宿お願いね。
Be careful on your way home. Yuna-san, thank you for helping out at the camp.
あ、はい。それじゃあ失礼します。
Ah, yes. Excuse us then. Hina and Yuna sound bowed to us, then headed out the main gate.
はあ。
I sighed. What on earth am I doing?
はあ、
Matsuri sighed at almost this exact same moment. The two of us reflexively look up at each other.
帰ろっか。
Let's go home.
ええ。
Yeah. I was too tired to think anymore about why I'd rushed here. or my my irritation with Matsuri. Irrationality was what I was trying to say, but that's not the word in the sentence at all. Irrationality doesn't exist.
メールちゃんと消すから。
Delete the text.
うんお願い
Yeah. Thanks. We started walking next to each other, like always, out the gate and down Persimmon Hill towards the station.
ごめん私も言い方きつかった
I'm sorry for being so harsh.
うんうんいいよ。私もついふざけちゃったし。ごめん。
No, it's okay. I was messing around too much. I'm sorry. Ah, they made up. Yay!
もういい分かってくれたらそれでいい
It's fine now. As long as you understand. Just don't do it again. Don't do it again, Matsuri. Don't be that. Don't use weaponized incompetence. Don't weaponize your incompetence. Don't do it. Don't. Pointing and staring. Don't do it.
Huh?
Yeah. I hope beside Matsuri, like always. I hope we can walk like this forever. And I'm fine as long as Matsuri thinks so too. That's all I want. Aww, that's cute. That's cute. Hope nothing bad happens to them. Hope nothing bad will happen. Right? That will never happen. That will never happen anytime soon. Why am I Southern? Why am I Southern? Why am I Southern? Fuck! God damn it! Happen again. Happen again. I'm Southern. Fuck. Fuck. Anyways. Okay, anyways, sorry about that. Alright. Let's go and do Friendship and Love 3 with the trio. With, focusing on Umi, Futano, and then, Umida! Umida! Ooh, nice screen.
あれレナは
Huh? Where's Dana? I love Futano. Pretty. Love her vibes.
あれさっきまでいたんだけど
Wait, what? She was just here a minute ago.
また
Again? I look around the classroom, but Nana was indeed gone. Even her desk was empty. Normally, at least up until a little while ago, anyway, she'd be sleeping there until Sasa and I would go to wake her up.
これで3日連続か
It's 3 days in a row now, huh? That's right! It's been 3 days now, since this weekend started. And it's finished after school ends. Sasa and I have been trying to keep an eye on her so she doesn't disappear like this, but how is she so good at sneaking away? She comes to club activities when we have need for her there. Like yesterday, after school, she was there while we were reviewing our noon broadcasts. After that, I asked her a little about why she keeps disappearing, and she just keeps dodging the question, saying like she had to do something, or she wanted to get some rest.
もしかして
Did,
レナ
did Nina realize that Sasa and I have gone kind of weird? Yeah, you have gone weird. You're being too clingy again. Just leave her be. She understands y'all are dating. She literally helped set you up. She literally helped set y'all up. Girl! Girl! Line up. I'm not tapping the game. Where's my fucking mouse? It's on OBS. Okay, there it is. Have you been more careful with Sasa lately than her? My heart suddenly thumps with a heavy weight when I thought that.
どう
What
しよう。
do I do? Why are you yelling at me, phone? What do you want? I don't care. That's what's important. And what's important is this other message on email. Give me a second, I check something real quick. Any new messages from them? No, just an update. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah. And that's happening. Double checking what I said. This. Okay, that's it. I'm just double checking the thing I did. I typed in things for that. We're good. We're good. Anyways. What do I do?
ダメだ。廊下にもいないよ、レナ。携帯も出ないしさ。
Nope, she's not in the hallway either. And she's not answering her phone.
海？
サザ、私、どうしよ
Sasa, what do I do?
どうしようって、何がだよ。
What do you do? What do you mean?
う。私もう、これ以上、レナをほっとけ
I can't ignore Nina like this anymore.
は？
ないよ。これ以上、レナのこと、一人ぼっちにできないよ。
I can't let her be alone like this anymore.
おい、海。
Hey, Umi.
レナ、きっと私がササばっか気になってたの。わかってるんだよ。
Nina's probably realized that I've been totally focused on you lately, Sasa.
え？ああ。
Huh? Yeah.
だからレナ自分から離れるようになっちゃったんだよ。だってここのとこずっとそうじゃん。
That's what he's trying to... What the fuck happened there? Sorry. What the fuck happened there with my goddamn vocal cords? That's why she's trying to distance herself from us. I mean, she's been like this the whole time.
まあ、そうだけど。
Oh, well, yeah.
私たちそうしないようにって気をつけてたのに、そんなことしちゃダメだって分かってたのに。
We're trying to prevent that from happening too. We knew we shouldn't, but
レナのこと放っておいたんだよ。
we ignored Nina.
海。
Stupid! I'm so stupid! Sasa told me she loved me and was happy about it. That became special to me. But then... I can't believe I would ignore Nana because of that. You knew you shouldn't do that. That's why you asked Sasa to help you, so we both value our friendship with her more. But you didn't do it at all. That's what it is.
ササ、私もうレナに隠し事できない。
I can't hide your Nana anymore.
え？隠し事って。
What? Hide?
ササから好きって言われて、私もササのこと好きで、それで3人の中で2人だけ付き合ってるみたいになって。
You told me that you loved me, and I love you too, so the two of us were kind of like going out instead of just being a little trio, like we were.
それでレナを寂しがらせるなんてできないよ。
I can't let Nana feel lonely because of that.
おい、海。
Hey, Umi.
ササ、私、ネナにちゃんと全部話す。
Sasa, I'm gonna tell Nana everything.
ササと付き合ってること話す。もし、それで、
I'm gonna tell her that we're going out and
ネナが、それを嫌がるなら、ササと付き合うの、やめる。
if Nana doesn't like that, then we'll have to break it off.
え
What?
ササには悪いけど、ササのこと好きだけど、だって、ネナのことも大切なんだもん。ササもネナも、二人とも大切な友達なんだもん。
I'm sorry, Sasa. I love you, but Nana is important to me too. You and Nana are both precious friends to me.
海。
勝手なこと言ってごめんね、ササ。でも、私もう、ネナをこのまま放っとけない。隠し事したままにできない。
I'm sorry for being so selfish, Sasa, but I can't ignore Nana like this anymore. I can't hide this from her. I love Sasa. I was really happy when she told me she loved me, but if that love costs me my friendship with Nana, if I have to choose one or the other,
私、ネナと友達でいたい。
I want to stay friends with Nana. Is that selfish? It is, isn't it? I understand, Sasa. We're friends too, right? The three of us are best friends, right? I can't lose that. I can't.
わかったよ。
I got it.
ササ。
海がネナに全部話したいって言うなら止めない。それでもし私と付き合うことできないって言うならわかったよ。私もそれ受け入れる。
I won't stop you from if you want to tell Nana everything. And if you can't go out with me afterward, I get it. I'll accept that.
ごめんね、ササ。
I'm sorry, Sasa.
いいよ、わかったって。別にさ、それで海と別れるわけじゃないんだし、付き合わなくても友達でいていいんだろ。
It's fine. I get it. Really. It's not like we'd have to stop being together. We can't date. We could just keep being friends. Right?
もちろんだよ。ササまで友達やめるなんて言わないでよ。
Of course! Don't you say you'll stop being friends with me too, Sasa?
わかったわかったって。だからさ、まずはネナを探そう。
I get it already. So, let's find Nana first. Yeah. Aw, this is so sad.
いた。
There she is. I was splitting up with Sasa to search the school. I finally found her, sleeping on a bench on the roof. Aw, wait, are Sachi and Megami just watching her sleep? That's kind of cute. Just sleeping. Moshimosh.
ササ、ネナいたよ。うん、屋上、早く来てよ。
Sasa, I found Nana. Yeah, she's on the roof. Hurry up here. I called Sasa immediately, and she came to the roof before 2 minutes had passed. I'm kind of impressed that Nana didn't so much as twitch in that entire time.
あ、ここにいたんだ。あれ？私一回屋上見たんだけどな。
Oh, this is where she was, huh? Wait, I looked up on the roof though.
ベンチで寝てたからね。見落としちゃったんじゃない？
She's sleeping on the bench. You mean mister? Wait a second. Yeah. There we go. Okay, we're good. Sorry. I just real quick. We're good. You sleep on the bench. Maybe you missed her?
そうかな。そうかも。
You think so? Maybe.
ほら、ねえな。起きて。ねえな。
Come on, Nana. Wake up. Nana?
ああ。
Eepy. Eepy girl. Eepy girl. Eepy girl. Eepy sleepy.
ねえな。起きて。
Nana! Wake up!
ああれ海笹もいるの？
Umi and Sasa?
いるよ。当たり前でしょ。
She's here! Of course she is!
あー、見つかっちゃったのか。
So you found me.
見つかっちゃったって。なんでそんなこと言うのよ。どうしてそんな隠れ回ってるようなこと言うわけ？
What do you mean, so we found you? Why are you making it sound like you're trying to hide from us?
どうしてって言われてもな。
I'm not really sure how to answer that. No, that's not it. This is all wrong. I can't blame Nana now. I'm the one who's to blame here. I was the one hiding things from Nana.
あのさ、ねえな。
Listen, Nana.
あー、ごめんごめん。確かにちょっと逃げ回ってたかもしれないけどさ。
Sorry. I guess I've been hiding from you guys, but...
違うのね
No, that's not it, Nana!
は？何が？
Huh? That's not.
な。私、ねなに謝って伝えなきゃいけないことあるんだ。
I have to apologize to you and tell you something, Nana.
はぁ？
ねな。
You see, Nana? I have to tell her. I have to tell Nana.
私ね。笹に。
Sasa? Well...
笹に告白されたの。好きって言われたの。
Sasa confessed to me. She told me she loves me.
そう。
Yeah?
それでね、私も笹に好きかも、嬉しいかもって答えたの。
And then I told Sasa that I think I love her too. And that I was happy about it.
そうなんだ。
Did you know?
ああ、まあ、うん。
Well... Yeah.
だからね、変に思うかもしれないけど、私と笹、その時から付き合ってることになるの。
So you might think it's weird, but I guess Sasa and I have been going out since then. I don't have the game. Whoopsies.
女の子同士なんだけどね。でも、そうなってるの。
Moo. Even though we're both girls. But that's the deal.
ああ、うん。そうだね。
Uh-huh. Yeah, it sure is. I thought she'd be more surprised, but Nana's reactions were... Well, very typical Nana. What does this mean? Is she really trying hard to not get angry? I don't know. I have to tell her. I have to tell her everything.
それでね、
So,
もし、ここんとこ、ネナが私たちから逃げ回ってる理由が、
if you've been running away from us lately because...
私とササが付き合っちゃったせいで、ネナに疎外感とか、そういうの感じさせていたなら、
Since we started going out, and that made you feel out of something.
あと、今のこと聞いて、女同士なのに気持ち悪いとか思ってるなら、
Or if you heard this and thought it was gross for two girls to go out or something.
いや、
Oh, I've got to tell her. I had to say it. I'm sorry, Sasa. Even though you told me you loved me, even though you answered that I love you too, I'm sorry.
やめるから。ササと付き合うの、やめるから。
No, stop. Sasa and I will stop going out.
はあ
Huh?
こっそり付き合うとかしないから。だから、今まで通り、3人で友達でいよ
We won't go out behind your back and anything, so let's stay friends, the three of us, like we've always been, okay? Give me a second.
はあ
This line.
はあはあはあはあはあはあ
う。こっそり、ね、
Hey, Nina. I told you now. And if you don't like it, we'll stop. Let's go back to the way things were, okay? Say it, Nana. Say that we can go back. We'll always be friends. Nana. Don't just say nothing, Nana. Say it. Oh,
さあさあ
did you? Did you? Nana slowly stood from the bench and went to the railing on the edge of the roof. She addressed Sasa first.
さあさあそれでいいの今海が言ったのでさ
Sasa. Are you okay with that? What Nana just said? What Umi just said? Not Nana.
ああ、
Well,
付き合うのやめちゃっていいの
you're okay with just not going out anymore?
私がササにそうお願いしたの。
I asked Sasa if it was okay.
海には聞いてない
I'm not asking you, Umi. I mean, the first time I've heard Nana's voice like that. She never sounded this firm. You know, we've shaken her away.
やっと告白したのにさやめちゃっていいの
You finally confessed to her. But now you're just gonna quit?
ああ。まあ、海がそう言うなら。
Well, if Umi wants to.
ふーん
Hmm. Yuri is mad, isn't she? Because Sasa and I started going up behind her back, or because we started ignoring her because of it. But no matter what Nina says, we have to accept it. We don't ignore our friends. We don't care how mad she is right now. I have to hear what she has to say. Then we have to be friends again.
あのさ、
Listen.
そういうのやめなよね。
Cut that shit out, won't you? It's just... Look at that. It is weird for two girls to date, isn't it? I'm really sorry, Sasa. We can't go out after all.
せっかく付き合ってるのに、そんな簡単にやめるとかさ。
You're finally going out. And now you're gonna quit like that?
やっぱり笹とは
Yeah. Sasa and I will. It's just like Nina says. We're dating now, so...
Huh?
Huh? Wait. What did Nina just say?
あのさ、海。
Listen, Umi.
うん
Yeah?
笹はさ、やっと海に告白したんだよ。ずっと言い出せなかったのを、やっとだよ。
Sasa had to work up the courage to tell you, you know. She kept it inside all this time. But she finally told you.
うん
Huh? Huh? What? All this time? Sasa did? Maybe, but... Huh? Nina knew?
海もさ、それで OK したんでしょ？
And you said yes, right, Yumi?
うん
Mm-hmm.
だったらちゃんと付き合いなよ、笹とさ。笹のこと好きなんでしょ？
Then go out with her like you're supposed to. You love her, don't you?
うんでも
Yeah. But...
女の子同士なんだよ変に思ったりしないのねな
We're both girls, you know? You don't think that's weird, Nina?
そんなの知らん。お互い好きなら付き合えばいいじゃん。
I don't care about that. If you both feel that way about each other, then you should date.
うんそう
Huh? Huh. I see.
でもネナが
But Nina, you...
私は関係ないでしょ。笹が好きなのは海で、海も笹が好きなんでしょ？
What do I have to do with this? Sasa's in love with you, Umi. And you love Sasa, right?
うん
Yeah.
そうだけど
Right, but...
ならいいじゃん、付き合えば。好きなだけ付き合えばいいじゃん。うまくいってたでしょ？なんかもう目が合うだけでぼーっとしたりしてさ。
That's fine, if you go out, right? You should go out. You're doing well, right? You guys are going totally googly eye of each other.
それでいいじゃん。
What's wrong with that?
でも私と笹が付き合ったらネナが
But if Sasa and I go out, you'll...
私は別に海とも笹とも付き合ってないでしょ。
I'm not going out with either of you, am I?
そうだけど
Yeah, but...
二人だけで楽しい時は適当にほっといてくれていいんだよ。
If you two want to have fun together, don't worry about me.
別にそれで寂しいなんて思っちゃないよ、私。
I'm not gonna be lonely because of that.
むしろやっとこさ笹が告白してうまくいってほっとしてるくらいなんだから。
Actually, I was just starting to relax now that Sasa finally confessed to you, and it's gone well.
笹どういう こと？
Well, what? Sasa? What does that mean?
そのネナにはなんかバレてたみたい。
Nana kind of knew, I guess. Make it me for the posture check.
I was just
Maybe
thinking
hydrate,
that
thank
you look like
you.
the sort of person who would enjoy one of our fairy kiss chillers.
Thank you, thank you. What?
あのさ、海。
Seriously, Umi?
はい。
Yes?
なんでかな。なんで笹が海のこと好きって言ったの？大事にしてあげないの？海だって笹のこと好きなんでしょ？それやめるなんて言っちゃうの？
Why don't you value Sasa's feelings for you more? You love Sasa too, don't you, Umi? Why don't you just throw it away?
だってネナが
Yes. Nana.
笹の告白に OK したんでしょ？それをあっさり私がなんか言うかもってんでひっくり返すな。
You accepted Sasa's profession, didn't you? You can't just go on like it's nothing just because I might object.
OK する前に相談するならまだしもさ、 OK しといて後から私のせいにしてやめるとか勘弁しとくれよほんと。
If you were to ask me beforehand, that would have been fine. But don't accept it and then make it my fault afterwards when you quit.
海の気持ちはわからなくもないけどやめてよね、そういうの。次同じこと言ったら絶交する。
It's not like I don't get where you're coming from, me, but don't give me that crap. The next time you do something like that, it's over between us.
当たり前でしょ。別にほっとかれたなんて思ってなかったけどさ、そんなことでへそ曲げる友情とかを気にして付き合うのやめるなんて情けないこと言わないでよ。
Isn't it obvious? I wasn't feeling left out or anything. I don't want to hear this shit about quitting because of some twisted black and white friendship like that.
私は海も笹もそんなことでお互いの気持ち切り捨てるやつだなんて思いたくない。
I don't want to think of either of you. I don't think either of you are the kind of people who would throw away each other's feelings for something like that.
まあ確かにここんとこ逃げ回ってたけどさ。うん、それは悪かったよ。でもさ。
Yeah, I guess I've been running away from you guys for a while. I'm sorry about that. But
せっかく付き合いだしたんだから二人でいる時間もいるかと思ってさ。私なりに考えてたんだよ。
you two finally started going out, so I thought you want some alone time, you know? I was trying to be thoughtful in my own way, I guess.
そういう風に断るのもどうかと思ったから何も言わなかったんだけどさ。
I didn't want to, like, make things awkward by telling you guys that, so I didn't say anything. I am so... My hands are moving everywhere. I'm physically... I wish there was hand tracking, so I could kind of see how I'm just... move my arms everywhere. But sadly, I don't have that technology on me at the moment. I'm not sure why Nina is saying this, but she is. Oh well.
そうだったんだ。
So that's what it was?
あのさ、海、笹も。
Listen, Umi. Sasa too.
うん。
Yeah?
私は別に二人が付き合ったって変に思ったりもしないし、友達やめようとも思わないよ。
I'm not gonna think worldly of you because you two are going out. And I'm not gonna be friends with you either.
二人が恋人同士で過ごす時間が増えたからって別に寂しいとも思わないしさ。
And I won't be lonely if I'm on my own more often, because you guys want to spend time together as a couple.
気にしなくていいんだよ、私のことはさ。ちゃんと二人のこと、友達だって、親友だって思ってるからさ。
You don't need to worry about me. I do think of you two as my friends. My best friends.
レナ。
さ、よくわかんないけど、海がこういうことを言い出しちゃうくらいにさ、恋愛の好きってさ、友情よりも不安定だと思うんだよね。
You know, I can't be sure of it, but I think love is less stable than friendship. At least enough that Umi would risk it like this. You know?
だからさ、そんな粗末に扱うのやめとくれよ。海も笹ももっと大事にしなよ。お互いに好きなんでしょ？
So, don't be reckless with it. Both of you. Treat with care. You both love each other, don't you?
うん。
構うことないからさ、イチャイチャでも何でもしていいよ。まあ、鬱陶しいからちょっと、私は席外させてもらうけどさ。
I don't care if you guys flirt or whatever. It's kind of annoying though, so I think I'll just step out when you do.
三人でなんかやりたい時だけ、いつもみたいに呼んでくれればいいんだからさ。私の友情はそれで十分だよ。
But you can just call me over like you always do when you want to do something with the three of us. That's enough for my friendship. Umi, Sasa, I don't have friendship degradation. Like in the video games people play. I don't experience friendship degradation. So, don't worry. If we don't hang out for a while, that's okay for me. My friendship bar will not decrease with you if we spend some time apart and you want to flirt with your girlfriend for a few days. That's okay. 大丈夫。本当に大丈夫。
何海？
Oh, what, Umi?
でもレナがいないと寂しいんだよ。私レナも寂しいと思ってさ。
I'm lonely without you, Nana. So I thought you'd be lonely too.
それは分かったからさ。もうさ。
I get it already. Ah, come on, Sasa. Yeah?
私のこと構わなくていいからさ。海のこともうちょっと捕まえといてくれよ。
You don't need to worry about me, so could you keep a tighter leash on Umi? Ayo? Ayo? Ayo?
うん。
Sure.
二人がイチャイチャしてる間は適当なとこで寝てるから。終わったら起こしに来てくれればそれでいいからさ。
I'll just go sleep somewhere when you guys want to have some alone time. And you can just come wake me up when you're done.
うん。ごめんねな。
Yeah. I'm sorry, Nana.
ごめんねレ
I'm sorry, Nana!
謝んなってばもう。海、笹のこと好きなんでしょ？
You don't need to apologize, jeez. Umi, you love Sasa, don't you?
ナ。好き。
Yes, I do.
笹も海のこと好きだったんでしょ？
And you love Umi too. Right, Sasa? This feels like Nana's officiating a wedding right now. This feels like Nana's officiating a wedding. Do you? What's your name again? What's your full name?
笹も 笹も
Do
海の
you?
こと好きだったんで
Ichiki
しょ？
Ume take Do you? Ichiki Sas then do Ichiki Ume take Futano Sasa to be your lawfully wedded wife? I do. And you, Futano Sasa, take Uchiki Ume to be your lawfully wedded wife. For till death do you part, so help ye God. Yes. And I, Miyama, Nana, pronounce you wife and wife. Good night. Yeah.
だったらそれでいいよ。私は二人のこと応援する。それで二人とも私の友達だよ。
Then,
もうなんでこんなこと言わなきゃなんないかな。
then, that's fine. I'll support you too. You're just my friends. Jeez. I should not to spell this out for those spell. Jeez. I should not to spell this stuff out.
私ちゃんと笹と付き合うからね。でもね、ネナも私の親友だからね。
I'm going with Sasa properly, okay? And you're my best friend. Okay, Nana?
はいはいわかったよ。それでいいんだよ。
Yeah, I got it. That's how it should be.
笹もちゃんとネナに言ってあげて。
Sasa! You tell Nana too!
私も
Huh? Me too?
言って。
Yeah! Tell her!
私も海とちゃんと付き合うし、そのネナも親友で。
I grew up with Nana and Yumi, and you're my best friend too, Nana.
これでいいよね。
Now we're good now, right?
はいはいそれでいいよ。
Yeah, we're good now.
私たち3人一緒で親友だからね。ね、ネナ、笹。
The three of us are best friends. Got it? Nana? Sasa?
ああはいはい。
Yeah, sure.
あ、わかったってば。
Yeah, we get it already.
よかった。
This what it means to have a weight lifted off your shoulders? I was feeling guilty about Nana all this time. It turns out Nana understood all that, and she was okay with it. I'm glad friendship with Nana and my feelings for Sasa didn't go to waste. Who I am. I knew our friendship was unbreakable. I'm sorry, Nana. I'm sorry, Sasa. And thank you. We really are best friends. Yay! It worked out. Yay! Yokata! 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 Ah! Yay! Okay. I'm gonna quickly go and run and dehydrate, so I'll be back. I'll do a quick bio break. I'll be back in a few minutes for a bio break. Maybe. return from my bio break, and let's resume the Yuri. Alright, so next is, I believe, next is after the Operation Sparkling. It's not that one. Operation Sparkling! Sunshine 3. Back to the teacher and Tsurugimine-san! Here we go. There's a part of... There's a particularly relaxed, carefree air that drifts through the school after recently finished exams. Of course, that means we teachers have to grade those exams. Not exactly relaxed, but it's hard not to feel the students' infectious mood. It's the same in the class club room, in the math club room. Whoop, phone, what do you want? Nothing, okay. Tsurugimine-san was reading a book after finishing her exams. I just told her she read the title, but it was some science book that I couldn't really understand. I couldn't exactly grade tests with Tsurugimine-san in the same room, so I was doing some preparation for the work I've been doing over the summer vacation. I suppose I'll retest tonight. I just need to finish by tomorrow and put the girls who failed on the remedial list. It's a bit sad to think, it's a bit sad to take remedial classes with summer vacation. I hope everyone studied hard. It's too late to change the results now, of course. What? There she is again. Woman. Tsurugimine-san stifled laughter. Her book had looked like serious academics. That was so funny. Maybe it was humor that only a science type would, like Tsurugimine-san, could understand. Tsurugimine-san was sitting a little low in her chair, with her legs crossed. It was bad manners, but with her extra height, it made her look really cool. Wow! Swooning!
綺麗に見えるな。
She looks pretty. She's swooning! She's swooning, y'all! Sono Sugio is swooning.
やだ、もう私何考えてるんだろう。
Oh, jeez. What am I thinking? I found my gaze pointed at Tsurugimine-san before I realized that I had been captivated by her once again. Tsurugimine-san's really on my mind a lot lately. But she really looks beautiful lately. To me. But why? Did she really just suddenly become beautiful? Why? Or is it just me thinking that she's beautiful?
つくよちゃん
Yes? That surprised me. She suddenly said my name and was looking straight at me.
なーにって。いや、なんかつくよちゃんぼーっとしてたから。
What do you mean? Yes. You were like really spaced out, Sukiyo-chan.
そう
Huh? Was I?
うん。なんか全然仕事もしてないみたいだったし。どうしたの？
Yeah. You haven't gotten anything done either. Is something the matter?
別にどうも。
Huh? No, it's nothing.
そう？
Huh? Really?
ええ。
Yes. I couldn't tell her that I kept spacing out. I'm looking at her. Seriously, what's wrong with me lately?
ねえ、つくよちゃん。
Tokyo-chan.
剣峰さん、ちゃんと先生って呼びなさい。
Tsurukimine-san. Please, Kumi-sensei.
あ、はいはい。ねえつくよちゃん、ちょっと働きすぎじゃない？
No, sure. But, Tsukiya-chan, maybe you've been working a little too hard?
そんなことないわよ。
No, I don't think so.
でもさっきからぼーっとしてばっかだよ。あのさ、
But you've been spaced out this whole time. Listen,
ちょっと息抜きしない？気分転換。
want to take a little break? For a change of pace? Huh? I have 3 things. What the fuck's happening? Who the fuck is banging my line? I'm a monster hunter. I see. Monster hunter talk. I see. Fascinating.
いいでしょ？ちょっとくらいならね。
Come on, it's fine, isn't it? Just for a bit, okay?
うん。
Alright. Oh, Nande? Nani? What are we doing? What's happening? Where are they going? Are we going? The roof? Everything happens. Everything is happening on the roof today. What does that mean? The one thing that did happen on the roof was the track team captains, but I wonder if Miki and Maki gonna be on the roof again? Talk to each other? I wonder. We're gonna find out. Tsurukimine-san had invited me to the roof. The weather was great. The sky was bright, clear blue. And the sunlight was a little strong. There was no one else on the roof. It makes me wonder. It makes sense, I suppose. Everyone must have wanted to go home and relax after the tests. I took a deep breath. My face felt a little hot under the sunlight. Maybe then out, and the wind blew by, which felt nice. I was the only person on the roof, so I didn't need to be embarrassed about spreading my arms out and taking a breath, right? Tsurukimine-san, who invited me, had told me she needed to stop by a classroom first to pick something up.
別に働きすぎで疲れてたわけじゃないんだけどな。
I don't think I'm overworking myself, though. I hoped I wasn't worrying Tsurukimine-san. It would be a little pathetic as an educator to have a student worrying about me like that. But a change of pace was a good idea, I thought. The roof under the blue sky, looking out over the mountains in the distance, really did feel refreshing.
剣峰さんを見ながらぼーっとしてばっかじゃダメだもんね。
I can't keep spacing out Tsurukimine-san. How beautiful she was wasn't an excuse. What was it that I'd said to her a month ago? I said something so arrogant to her, so I couldn't be selfishly captivated by her now.
うん、すっきりしてこ。
I need a change of pace. Little do you know, the rooftop is the final part of the Project Sunshine something. Project something. Operation Sparkling Sunshine. Little do you know, the roof is the final one for that.
つくよちゃん、お待たせ。
Tsukiya-chan! Sorry for the wait! What? There she is. My voice rang out from the entrance of the roof. When I turned around, I saw Tsurukimine-san walking towards me, a small bag in her hand. Oh. Sparkling again in the sunlight.
いやだ、また。
Oh no, not again. I couldn't take my eyes off her. because the sunlight was so strong. And she should have been too bright to look at, but
ごめんね。あれどうしたの？
sorry. Huh? What's going on? What's up? Oh, flustered.
なんでもないのよ。
No, it's nothing.
そう？
Yeah?
どうしたの？その紙袋。
Yeah, what's with the bag?
ああ、これ。これはちょっと後で。まずこっち。
Ah, it's... this comes first. Yeah. First is this.
何？
What is it? Ay. Sudikimine-san took a folded piece of paper out of her pocket. Oh.
これ、つくよちゃんのハンコがいるんだよね。
I need to sign this, Sukiyo-san.
これ夏合宿の申し込み書？
Is this an application for the summer camp?
うん、そう。ギリギリだけど、まだ間に合うでしょ？
Yeah, it's a bit last minute, but it's not too late to sign up for anything, right?
ええ。
Right. The summer camp we hold during summer vacation at this school. You can participate in the week-long events, even without a club, as long as you apply beforehand. Of course, Tsurugimi-san would be participating as part of the math club, and that's what it said on the application when I opened it up.
でも鶴峰さん、数理部として参加するのはいいんだけど、その何をするの？
Tsurugimi-san, I don't mind if the math club participates, but what are you going to do? I mean, the math club doesn't exactly have set activities. It pains me to say it, but with the club consisting of one advisor and one member, we basically just do whatever we want. We don't participate in competitions or anything. Is there anything to do during the camp?
うん。ほら、つくよちゃん、夏合宿の監督教師でしょ？
Well, you'll be the teacher in charge of the summer camp, right, Sukiyo?
ええ。
Yes.
それに、学園祭の実行委員会の顧問もやってるでしょ？
And you're in charge of the planning committee for the school festival too, right?
うん。
Mm-hmm.
夏合宿の間、いっぱい仕事を抱えてると思って。私、つくよちゃんの手伝いしたいんだよね。
I thought you'd have a bunch of work to do during summer camp, so I want to help you, Sukiyo-san.
え？
Huh?
ほら、去年もいろいろ大変だったんでしょ？つくよちゃん休み明けにいっぱい熱出してたし。
Like, last year was really crazy too, right? Even after the break was over. I mean, you kept getting fevers.
そうならないようにね。私が手伝って、ちょっとでも楽になってくれたらいいなって。
So I want to help, to make it a little easier on you. So that doesn't happen again.
数理部として参加すれば、部室使えるでしょ？そうするといろいろ便利だと思うし、ね？
If the math club participates, we could use the club room, right? I think that'd be convenient, right?
ダメかな。
Is that okay? Is that okay?
そんな、数理部として合宿に参加するのは全然ダメじゃないけど。
But, I mean, I don't mind if the math club participates in the camp, but...
私の手伝いってのは、そんなの。
I can't let you help me.
いいでしょ？手伝いたいんだ、つくよちゃんを。邪魔しないからさ、お願い。
It's fine, isn't it? I want to help you, Sukiyo-tan. I won't bother you or anything. Please.
うん。あ あんまり無理しちゃダメよ。
I suppose, but don't push yourself, right?
それはつくよちゃんでしょ。
It's my line, Sukiya-san.
ああ、もう先生でしょ。そんな心配学生がしないでいいの。
Oh, come on. I'm a teacher. Students don't need to worry about that stuff. I said as much, but... What was I supposed to do? I was delighted. Delighted about Tsurugi-san feelings. I should be embarrassed as a teacher hearing that from a student, but she's blushing. She's blushing. The small. She's so cute though. Kawaii na.
次こっちね。はいこれ。
Then there's this. Here. This time it was the bag she brought. The logo on it looked to be from a shop near the station.
何？
What is it?
誕生日プレゼント。ちょっと遅れちゃったけど。
It's a birthday present. And it's a little late though. Oh,
中見てみて。
open it. Open it? Oh, okay. Inside the bag was a box. I had to fight a little to get the wrapping paper off of it. But inside it was...
靴？
shoes?
そう学校での室内用にでも使ってよ。つくよちゃんがいつも使ってるトートと色お揃いなんだ。
Yeah, you can use them at school. They match the color of the tote bag you're always using.
本当だ。あ、でも学生からプレゼントなんて。
They do. Oh, but you can't accept a present from a student.
もうそんな堅苦しく考えないでよ。ただの誕生日プレゼントなんだしさ。去年だって受け取ってくれたでしょ。
Oh, don't be so strict. It's a birthday present. You took the one I gave you last year, right?
そうだけど。
Yeah, but... Yeah, she gave me a present last year, too. It was right before exams, so I remember giving her a school thing in return. But it was the first time I'd gotten a present from a student. I can't help but be excited about it.
ね、使ってくれたら嬉しいな。
I'd be happy. I'd be really happy if you'd use them.
うん。大事に使わせてもらうね。
Yeah, I'll take good care of them.
まあ室内履きだからさ。私らの上履きと一緒ですぐダメになっちゃいそうだけどね。
They're indoor shoes though, so I'm sure they'll wear out pretty quickly.
そんなことないわよ。ちゃんと大事に使います。
No, they won't. I'll be careful with them.
ありがとう。
Okay. Thank you.
ありがとうはこっち。
I don't know should be saying thanks.
じゃあどういたしまして。
Then you're welcome. What am I supposed to do? I'm much happier than I was last year. But can you look at her smiling face? I'm sure I'll be captivated again if I do. I won't be able to lie about it anymore. What am I supposed to do?
それでね。
And one other thing.
うん。
Yeah? No, there's more? I don't think I can take anymore. I can't be. I
最
can't
後
but...
にもう一個つくよちゃんに聞いてほしいことがあるんだ。
There's one more thing I want you to hear, Lukyo-chan.
何？
What is it? What is it?
あのね、私ね。
The thing is, yeah?
あれからずっと考えてたんだ。
I've been thinking about it since then.
あれから？
Since then?
くよちゃんに好きって言ってからずっと。
Ever since I told you I loved you, Sukiya-tan. My heart dropped. The loud noise it made seemed to reverberate through my body.
つくよちゃんはちょっとした勘違いって言ったけどさ。
You said it was a little misunderstanding, Sukiya-tan.
でも何回考え直してもそう思えなかったんだ私。
But I thought about it again and again, and I couldn't think of it that way.
私がつくよちゃんを好きなのって勘違いじゃないって思うんだ私ね。
I don't think I'm misunderstanding my feelings for you, Sukiya-tan. I think
本当につくよちゃんが好き愛してる。
I really love you, Sukiya-tan. I really am in love.
剣峰さん。
I couldn't keep spacing down away from her. I lifted my head and looked at Tsurugimine-san and found my eyes staring straight back at mine.
だから
So,
返事欲しいんだつくよちゃん。私ちゃんとつくよちゃんを愛してる。
I want an answer, Sukiya-tan. I really love you.
絶対勘違いじゃないんだだからそういうのじゃなくて
It's not a misunderstanding. I don't want to hear anything like that.
はいかいいえで答えてほしいんだ。
I want either yes or no.
つくよちゃんが私のことそういう風に考えられないならいいえって答えてほしいんだ。それならちゃんと振られたってわかるから。
I really can't think of it. If you can't think of me like that, I want you to tell me no. Then I'll really know I was turned down.
そしたらちゃんと吹っ切るから。
Then I can try and get over it.
剣峰さん。
My chest hurt. I felt throbbing pain each time my heart beat. And I knew why it hurt. I understood. I did the same thing to Tsurugimine-san. I told her the same thing that had been said to me. Like I was more informed. Because I'm an adult. I told her that her feelings were a misunderstanding. Even though I hadn't forgotten how it felt to be told that. Even though I knew how much it had shocked me. I told her those same words. And yet, Tsurugimine-san thought over her feelings after that. She thought over them, looked at them anew, and came to the conclusion that they hadn't changed. Unlike me, who just lain in bed, lost and confused.
ねえつくよちゃんお願い答えてよ。
Please, Sukiya-tan, just give me an answer. She looked straight at me, but I could hear the uncertainty in her voice. I'm sure Tsurugimine-san was expecting I'd say no. That would be the normal thing to think. But she still asked me. She thought over her feelings again and told me that they hadn't changed, and she was waiting for my answer. She's such a brave girl. What should I do? How should I answer her?
その
How am I supposed to say it like this? While she's watching me, waiting for an answer. My answer was obvious. I mean, she's an incredible girl, brave enough to get over what I couldn't. She's only gotten more and more beautiful. How could I not fall for her? This... I want to love this girl. I want to hold on to this courage. Yes.
嘘
Huh? No way.
私も剣峰さんが好きよ
I love you too, Surigimine-san.
嘘
No way. Yes, wait. I love you too, Surigimine-san. I said it.
本当つくよちゃん
Really? Sukiyo-chan?
本当あの時はあんなこと言っちゃったけど
Really? I know what I said before, but
今は好き
I
なの
love you. I love her. I'm in love with her.
本当やだ嘘泣きそう私
Really? What? No, I might cry.
なんでつくよちゃんが泣きそうになってるの
Oh, why do you love that you're gonna cry, Sukiyo-tan? I'm sure the tears would have been streaming right in my face if I hadn't been holding them back. I was happy, but I had another reason to cry.
私先生なのに教え子のこと好きになっちゃうなんて
Teacher, I found one of my students. Why? How did this happen? I was happy to have found someone I love. I was happy that I was able to fall in love with Surigimi-san. I was happy to hear her say that she loves me, but
どうして学生なの
why am I a student?
それひどい確かに私まだ学生だけど稼ぎとかないけど
Huh? Wait, that's a little mean. I mean, I know I'm a student. I'm not making any money or anything.
でも絶対つくよちゃんを幸せにするようんと愛するよ
I swear I'll make you happy, Sukiyo-tan. I love you with my heart, all my heart.
それは嬉しいけど
Not that bad.
私絶対浮気しないから一生つくよちゃんだけだから恋人は最優先のタイプだから
I'll never cheat on you. It's just... I'm not cheating you. It'll be just Sukiyo-tan for life for me. Because I'm the type to make my girlfriend my highest priority.
そういうことじゃなくて先生と学生なんて絶対ダメじゃないなんで好きな人が剣峰さんなの 呼べないよそんなの。呼んで、絶対呼んで。
Do it! Please do it!
うん。
Please! It's over. I've got no choice but to accept it now. I love this girl.
二人っきりの時だけだからね。
When we're alone together, okay? I love Kitty.
つくよちゃん、愛してる。
Okay, I love you, Sukiyo-san.
他の人の前では先生って呼んでね。
Call me sensei in front of other people, okay?
頑張る。
I'll try! I'll try! That's what matters, is she's gonna try. I love you, my darling kitty. Came to me in this sunny summer day on this sunny roof. Yay! Yay! They did it! They're together! Woo! Happy! Yay for the gays! All right, time for a real conversation. And for Miki and Maki to probably have that conversation that after all this time. Meant to be preparing myself for possible one-to-one real convo again. Yeah, here we go. Ah, I'm scared. We hadn't been to our hideout in a while. Like that day in the middle of the rainy season. Today was hot, with strong sunlight. On that day, the curtains had been blocking the sound of the rain. Today, we were blocking the sunlight. What hadn't changed were the people here, Maki-chan and me, since it was a place just for the two of us.
ここに来るのもずいぶん久しぶりね。
It's been a pretty long time since we've come here.
はい。
Yeah. Yes. We hadn't visited once since that day. Neither of us even suggested going. Even though we were still working together almost every day, like nothing had changed. Even though Maki-chan was still helping me with all the tasks I accepted. Neither of us could say it. That we should rest and talk. The secret place Maki-chan had found. Our hideout. I'd really been surprised the first time she'd brought me there. And I had been happy that Maki-chan had worked so hard to find it. That she told me about it. And the time we had spent there had been fun. Time spent talking about whatever we wanted, without having to worry about work finding us and piling up. It's in a place of real relaxation. It wasn't that I wanted to slack off or anything. But being able to go there was definitely a welcome retreat when I felt tired. The time we spent here relaxing after finishing our work. Maki-chan tried so hard to come up with all sorts of things to talk about. And in response, I talked to her about various other things too. We talked about ourselves and whatever else came to mind. I realized I'd forgotten what it was like to not like that. To spend time like that in a place like this. And I thought it had all been ruined that day. By who? Maki-chan because she kissed me?
うんうん、違う。きっとそれは、そうしたのは私の方。
No. Not her. I'm sure. The one who ruined it was me.
ね、座りましょう。
Let's sit. Since going into the back of the room, a hideout, Maki-chan had been almost completely silent. She was standing still and stiff. A first-year girl, shorter than me. A girl whose face I couldn't see when I pointed down. Like now. Ever since, even though I was the one who was making her look down like that, I still wanted to see her face. I sat down on the couch first. If I did that, I'd be able to see Maki-chan's face. When I sat down and looked up at her, I saw her stiff expression. Her lips shut tight. That face was familiar to me. A face like she was scared of something, but resolved to accept it. It was my fault she'd been making that face ever since that day.
ねえ、マキちゃん、座って。
Come on, Maki-chan. Sit.
はい。
Okay. With a quiet response, Maki-chan sat down next to me. She hung her head again, and like before, I couldn't see her face. What should I do? I didn't want to make Maki-chan look like this. I wanted her to understand what sort of person I am. Sorry. I meant that real quick. We're good. We're good. We're clear for now. We're good, I think. I lied. Whoopsies. I wanted someone to understand. It's the same thing I told Tomi-san yesterday. That I'm concerned with what people think of me. That it isn't just out of goodwill to accept the work from people. That I want people to think well of me. That I just don't want people to think badly of me. I wanted her to understand that that's the sort of person I am. Not everyone. No. Just Maki-chan. Just this girl. An honest, straightforward, cute underclassman. A first-year girl. A young sister. A girl who had told me she loved me as her face turned bright red. That's why. Then, that moment, when I had woken up, to discover her face just in front of me, her lips touching mine. I'd been so surprised. Even Maki-chan would push something onto me, ignoring my feelings. I thought that. But what about me?
ねえ、マキちゃん。
Hey, Maki-chan?
はい。
Yes? Her voice was so quiet, it seemed it might disappear. Her hands were clenched into fists on top of her knees.
あのね、
Listen. I had to tell her what I was thinking, what I wanted her to understand.
あの日のこと。マキちゃんが私にキスしてくれた時のことなんだけどね。
About that day, when you kissed me, Maki-chan. Maki-chan jumped for a moment. That was the issue hanging between us after all.
本当に怒ってるわけじゃないの。びっくりしただけなの。
I'm really not angry. I was just surprised.
先輩泣いててそれで私とんでもないことしちゃったんだって思って
You were crying, senpai. So I I realized I'd done something really awful.
あのね、マキちゃん。
Listen, Maki-chan.
マキちゃんがキスしたこと、私怒ってるわけじゃないの。ほんとよ。でもね、
I'm not angry that you kissed me, Maki-chan. I mean that. But
何も言わずに寝ているうちにいきなりキスされたら、やっぱ
anyone,
りびっくりしちゃうわ。
anyone would be surprised if someone kissed them when they were sleeping.
はい。ごめんなさい。
Right. I'm sorry.
でもね、私もきっとマキちゃんに悪いことをずっとしてたと思うの。
But I think I've been doing something awful to you for a while now too, Maki-chan.
マキちゃんは一番最初に私のことを好きだって言ってくれたものね。でも私は友達からって言って。
After all, you told me right from the beginning that you loved me, Maki-chan. That I told you we could start as friends.
その後ずっとマキちゃんがどうして私を好きだって言ってくれたか、それを考えようとしなかったの。
All that time afterward, I never thought about why you might have told me that.
マキちゃんの好きって気持ちをずっと考えてあげられなかったって思ったの。
I never tried to understand what your love really was.
それなのにキスされたからって、それでびっくりしたからってマキちゃんのことわからないって思ったらダメよね。
Because of that, it was wrong for me to think I couldn't understand when you kissed me, even if I was surprised.
先輩、私もっとマキちゃんのことを知らなくちゃダメよね。ごめんね、勝手な先輩で。
I think I need to know more about you, Maki-chan. I'm sorry I've been so selfish.
そんなことないです。
No, that's not true at all. No. Oh, there it is. I feel like it's been a really long time since I've seen Maki-chan's face. Right next to me, in this place where we're so close. Her usual bright, cheerful smile hasn't returned yet, but now I can see her eyes looking straight back at mine.
私もっとマキちゃんのこと知りたいわ。今までよりももっと。
Hi,
そして
I want to know more about you, Maki-chan. More than I did until now. And
私のこともマキちゃんに知ってほしい
I want you to know more about me, too.
の。ねえマキちゃん、教えてくれる？そして私のこともっと聞いてくれる？
Will you tell me more about you? Yourself, Maki-chan? And will you listen to more about me?
私マキちゃんともっとそういうこと話したいの。
I want to talk more about that sort of thing with you.
先輩マキちゃん、
Tears were spilling from Maki-chan's eyes. I hadn't noticed that she'd grabbed my hands at some point, but now her own were shaking.
私今日別れ話されるのかと思ってた。
I thought you were going to tell me today.
そんなこと
What? That's...
もう嫌いって言われるかと思ってた。もうず
you were gonna say you didn't like me anymore. That I shouldn't stop following you.
そんな
I wouldn't.
そんなこと言われたらどうしようかって。
I don't know what I would have done if you told me that.
そうごめんね、不安にさせちゃって。そんなこと言わないわね。だから泣き止んで。
I see. I'm sorry I made you feel so anxious. I wouldn't say that. Please, don't cry.
はい。
Okay. I got Maki-chan's hands. Hands smaller than mine, trembling from all that anxiety she'd felt. Held them as gently as I could.
もうすぐ夏休みよね。
It's almost summer vacation, right?
はい。
Yes.
私夏期講習とかあるし、マキちゃんも予定があるかもしれないけど。
I've got some summer courses, and I'm sure you have some plans too, Maki-chan.
はい。
Yes.
もしよかったらどこかに遊びに行かない？一緒にお昼を食べに行くだけでもいいな。ね？
But if it's alright with you, would you like to hang out a bit during vacation? We could go out for lunch together or something. How does that sound?
それってデートですか？
Do you mean like a date?
デート？そうね。デートしましょうね。
A date? Yes, that's right. Let's go on a date.
先輩。
Maki-chan's eyes were still full of tears, but her smile had returned a little. It means so much to see it. Maki-chan, who told me she loved me. I love her too. Maki-chan, my precious underclassman and friend. Imagine having a little sister is something like this. I still don't know if that love will connect with the love Maki-chan feels for me. I've never been in love like that before. I don't know if the love I'm feeling now is romantic love, or if it will become romantic love. But I think it would be nice if I could get even a little bit closer to Maki-chan's feelings. That's how important Maki-chan is to me.
先輩。ミキでいいわ。
Call me Miki.
ミキさん。
I want to understand her more than anyone else. I want her to understand me more than anyone else too. Yay! Yay! Okay. Oh, that was good. I was watching some more sad. But that worked out so well. Okay, last month worked out really well. A lot of people we closed out some conflict. We still have one semi-open conflict with the captain and co-captain. There's still some tension there with the breaking of promises, but overall, July went pretty well. We got some new couple. We got the reaffirmation, the restructure, rebuilding of the trio, the Sasa, Nena, and Umi. Those three, they restructured, they strengthened their friendship bond. Sasa and Umi are not breaking up, which is great. They're staying strong together. They're staying together because, and they've talked that with Nana, which is lovely. Well, communication is important. Miki and Maki-chan, they have their fateful conversation. They have their important convo together in the room. Big happy, big sight. We got Sukiya-tan and Tsurugi Minasan. Kiri. They're now properly dating, which is adorable. And I think that's everything. Unless I missed one of them. About the counselors, I think that's everything. That's all the couples. With one missing, one couple is not. One couple, we haven't touched on one couple yet because we're probably going to catch up with them more during the summer break because one's a troublemaker and they need to take remedial classes. Just. It's now August. It's finally August. Hell yeah. I spilled tea on myself. God dang it. That's fine. Only a little bit. Only a little bit of tea. It's fine. It'll wash out. Good thing my clothes are dark. The tea wasn't that dark, so we're good. Anyways, let's open up with the first August story, which is the main story of Paused in Midsummer 1. Woo! August time. Summer camp starts today. Yeah, I can't deny that I'm a little excited. Up until now, the days of summer vacation have really dragged on. I had a few things to keep me busy, like preparing for the camp and getting homework done. And Hina's been going to practice almost every day. It's been fun listening to her talk about it during dinner. I'm a little nervous since it seems like Hina and Amishimi-senpai been starting rumors. The girls on the team are expecting a lot out of their meals during the summer camp. But I'm a little happy about that too. They asked me to do this, and I don't intend to cut corners or anything. I wouldn't want to disappoint them with my cooking. I asked Inamoto-senpai by text for anything I needed to be aware of while I was playing the menu. You can read the menu. I got a good idea of what I need for the week, including shopping trips and such. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm bringing 3 of my favorite aprons. No, they're not very fancy or anything. Who already has a good supply of cooking equipment, but I'm also bringing the knives that I'm used to using. A good set of knives is important. Even though the school might have some proper good supplies for cooking equipment, doesn't mean they have what you're used to. If you're used to a pair of knives, and you're gonna bring them with you, bring them. A good set of knives are important. A good, well-maintained knife is important. Hell yes. We're meeting at 9, so I need to start getting ready. Where's school? Hello, school. I attended the first meeting at the camp and introduced myself to everyone. I really wonder what kind of rumors they've been spreading about me. It seems like expectations are high. I remember seeing some of the girls in my class on the track team looking kind of surprised. Afterwards, the team went off to practice and I headed to the cafeteria for my first job, today's lunch. I have to cook for 25 people in total. 42 track team members, the team's advisor, the coach, and me.
これだけの人数は初めてかな。
Is this the first time I've cooked for this many people? I've cooked for a dozen or so before. I think there was a lunch for one of my mom's work picnics. I keep thinking about it as a few more people than that. Wouldn't work. Just thinking about it as a few more people like that wouldn't work. According to what Inamoto senpai had told me, they're going to require more calories than most people, obviously, since they're an athletic club. They'd burn them off before even thinking about cutting back, I bet. And when I thought about it as 20 people, 20 hinas, I got a good idea of the amount I need to make 20 hinas. Imagine 20 hinas. A wild idea. Too many hinas. A lot of thumbs up emotes everywhere. 20 hinas. 20 hinas. Also, track fit. Snazzy. Big fan of open hoodie. Wait, I just realized something funny. Give me a second. This is only funny. I think it's only funny to me. Give me a second. I'm just something funny for myself. Off screen. I'm doing something really silly and dumb. I mean, dumb like the silly kind of way. Dumb in like the not really worth it kind of way. I don't know. This one. This. That. No, I don't want that as well. I'll deselect that in a minute. That. This is... I'm putting more effort than I need for the... I'm doing shitpost again, oh no. I'm distracted shitposting again, oh no! I should just after stream, not now, but I am stuck doing it. My brain is like, do this now, I forget. All red. Oh, that's all the red. I'll do that. I just don't check that is. This off. Oh god, I should posting. I'm doing dumb things again. Okay, and then oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. What have I done? Oh my god. Right, do I have your card? Almost. God, I'm taking too much to post. Bit posting. I'm doing this. I really am doing this. I am doing this. Okay, bye. Post that and run away. Anyways, back to the game. Sorry about that. I thought about her baptite might. I thought her appetite might be an exception, but I didn't seem that extreme for the girls on the team.
これは腕の振るいがいがあるわね。
I'll need all my skills for this. I'm thankful I get to use the equipment in the cafeteria. Since it's meant for cooking in such large groups, I'll have to get used to the quirks of the equipment quickly.
とりあえず今日のお昼はサンドイッチと。
Well, let's start with sandwiches for today. I haven't used the cafeteria yet, and I'm a little nervous starting with anything that requires heat, so I said on that.
それでも一人一斤食べるのね。ゆっくりしてたらあっという間にお昼になっちゃうな。
But each girl will probably eat 4 slices. If I don't work quickly, it'll be lunch before I even finish. The standard egg sandwich, I'd put a lot of parsley in them, and onions in the tuna sandwiches, and pumpkin salad sandwiches. I'll make 4 club sandwiches with the roast chicken I prepared earlier, and BLTs. Those two I can heat up. For dessert, we'll have whipped cream and fruit sandwiches, and French toast with maple syrup. Then some seaweed soup. That should be enough variety to get them full without getting tired or anything. Yep, it's a bit much, but it'll work out if I can make them all at the same time.
よし、さっさとやっちゃおう。
Alright, let's get started. Look at her! Adorable. Yeah! Katana. I put on my apron. That was enough to get me pumped up. Now let's start with boiling the eggs and making the pumpkin salad.
お疲れ様、ゆなさん。
Good work today, Yuna-san.
ああ、いえ、はい。本当は疲れた。
Yeah. I'm really tired.
大変だったみたいね。陸上部の食事当番って。
That seems like quite a lot of work, cooking for the track team.
ええ。
Yeah. I may have underestimated the appetites of an athletic club. I think it tasted fine. Yeah, everyone said it was good. They said it was all better than they expected and really delicious. I'm happy about that. I figured I could just put out the sandwiches and everyone would take the ones they wanted. I should have considered serving them, I guess. They disappeared in no time, and how fast they ate was only matched by how much they ate. I thought I'd made enough for what I'd been told, but I realized halfway through that nobody was slowing down. I started hurriedly making more, simple sandwiches with ham and lettuce, but those disappeared as quickly as I could finish them too. I was surprisingly worried I'd made some grave miscalculation for a little while. But Amishima-senpai said they were just so good that she couldn't stop eating them, so maybe they all just got a little carried away. Anyway, I'll be cooking for those track team appetites the next week, huh? This may be more work than I initially thought, but today gave me the motivation to see it through. After that whirlwind of lunch, the team took a little break and went off to their afternoon practice. And since I can do whatever I want until it's time to make dinner, I came up to the roof like this. As of today, the summer camp is underway. It looks like a lot of people I've been helping out are participating. In the end, even summer vacation hasn't stopped us from having these strategy meetings up in the roof.
放送部の子たちも今日から合宿みたいね。ゆなさんがお昼の支度を始めた頃かしら。3人揃って学校に来たわ。
It looks like the broadcasting club girls are starting at the camp today too, Yuna-san. 3 of them arrived today while you were preparing lunch.
合宿するのはあの3人だけみたい。
And the only ones in the club coming to the camp, it seems.
そうなんだ。
I see. The rest of the club isn't participating?
なんでも演劇部と一緒にラジオドラマっていうのを作るんですって。
They appear to be making a radio drama with the drama club.
ラジオドラマ？
A radio drama?
放送劇っていうのかしらね。そのためにあの3人だけが参加したみたい。
It's a broadcast on the radio, I suppose it must mean. That's why just the 3 of them are involved.
へえ。
Huh.
でも海ちゃんとささちゃんは特に問題ないかしらね。
I don't expect Umi-chan and Sasa-chan will need any particular help, though.
夏休みに入る前のねなちゃんのお説教すごかったのよ。ゆなさんにも聞かせてあげたかったわ。
The lecture Nana-chan gave them before summer vacation was quite something. I wish you could have heard it too, Yuna-san. It was quite an interesting lecture. Quite the lecture. A well-needed one as well. One second. What's happening here? Opened. Oh, that's a good one. Sorry, I'm distracted by Discord. LOL! Discord distracted me as usual. Sorry. I'm not very professional. Anyways. Heard Ichiki-san and Futaro-san announced their relationship to Miyami-san I heard Ichigo-san and Futano-san announce their relationship with Miyama-san before summer vacation started. And since they did it up here on the roof, Hachi-san and Megumi-san both got to watch. Yeah, I knew they were watching. Popcorn at the ready. Patting Nana as she slept. Nana as she slept or something. Oh no. Head pat the EB girl. I'm not sure about how I feel about their peeping or eavesdropping, I suppose in this case, but there's probably no point in telling those kindred spirits that. And apparently, after hearing this, Miyama-san told them to be proud of the relationship and not worry about her. She wasn't bothered by it, and she didn't feel left out. They'd be able to continue being friends. After how bothered Miyama-san seemed by how much the two of them, particularly Ichigo-san, were worried about her, I suppose this is for the best. It looks like Miyama-san managed to do what we talked about during our study session before the exams.
ネナさんってあんなにはっきりしたこと言えたのね。ちょっとびっくりしちゃった。
Nina-san was super clear with her words. I was kind of surprised. I might agree there. But that's just how bothered Miyama-san was by those two, I guess. I hope you can sleep well now.
あと、数理部のキリさんとそのおちゃんも今日から合宿だって。
Then there's Kiwi-san and Sonar-chan at the math club here too.
でもかなり大変みたいね。
And they seem like they might have some trouble again.
そうなんですか？
Huh? Is that so? I didn't think the math club was that intense, but I wonder if they're preparing for the school festival or something.
そのおちゃんがね、合宿の監督教師なんだって。だから夏合宿全体のいろんな問題がそのおちゃんのとこに集まってるの。
Sonar-chan's the teacher in charge of this camp, you see. If an issue with the summer camp comes up, it goes to her.
ああ、そうなんだ。
Oh, I see. そうだな。
初日から部屋がないとか布団がないとか。キリさんが手伝ってるけど、そのおちゃんもかなり忙しそう。
Right from the first day, there are ghosts that have rooms, that have futons and things like that. Kiyosan's helping her, but Soya-chan seems like she has her hands full.
せっかくの合宿なのにね、忙しくて2人の時間が取れないのはかわいそうね。
It feels like a bit of a waste, doesn't it? They're at this camp together, but they're too busy to have any time alone. Hi, Veru! Hi! Vietcom! Vietcom, wait, why am I saying Vietcom? Welcome! How you doing? Hope you have a lovely Sunday so far. It is dark. It is dark outside. There is no more sun. The sun is gone! But welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Very lovely Sunday so far. I've been vibing at home. Got some tea. That's now cold because it's been sitting there for like an hour. Lol. But I have been having a good one. Vibing. Nothing too exciting, I guess. Yuri, as always, on Sundays. That's always good. We love Yuri on Sundays. Yuri Sunday. Saturday Sunday, my favorite. One of my favorite days. There's nobody still out there. Ooh, soup. What kind of soup you got, Vale? Also, hope you managed to get your Discord back soon, TM. That was spoopy. That spoopy thing that happened. Not getting hit with the Vale getting hit with the give me a second, what is it? What are the exact wordings of one of the things? I didn't fall for it, I almost did though. Getting hit with the hey. How are you? Glad to hear. May I ask for a favor if I am not bothering? I've been working on a small project with few friends for 4 weeks. 2D video game. Video game 1, can you take a look and give your review? 4 to 5 minutes. my friend got hacked. My friend got hacked with that once. And got message. Nope, everything else is secure. Yeah, hope you can get it back though soon, TM. I'm glad it was only Discord and nothing else though. I'm glad you weren't fully locked out of all your socials. Because my friend who got with one of those, I believe, I believe it was like that was the reason. Is that and she got locked out of both her Twitter and Discord, which was a bit scary, and she didn't get it and such. But I keep my stuff. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds important. That's important. Unlike me, who does not do that at all. I'm easily compromised, but I'm also safe. I'm also very aware of things. I mean, the reason I didn't get, the reason my quote unquote friend who got hacked. My friend got hacked and messaged me. The hacker messaged me, with the thing I just read earlier, and I was like, I knew it wasn't her to begin with because of one, the way that they don't capitalize words, and two, they're not usually want to start the convo with me in DMs. Usually I message them first, talk about collabs and such. So her message me was like, this feels weird. This is not my friend talking, is it? I indulged. I had a little back and forth talking about with this Haya. How you doing? Good. I asked if you were sure, and then I got hit with the, I've been working on a small project with few friends for 4 weeks. 2D video game. When can you give a look and give your review? 4 to 5 minutes. No, that's always fun. That's always fun. Again, I'm hoping you get your Discord back soon. If not, I guess you might have to make a new one, sadly, or at least make a temporary one at least for now, if anything. So keep in the loop of such. I don't know. Hopefully, I'm praying you get it back soon. Because it really sucks if you lose your Discord with all your little silly things in it, or your silly Discord stuff. It would really suck if you lost it. But yeah. Currently, the account is online, doing something. Not sure what, but it's online. I see, yeah. Yeah. That's fine. Sometimes it happens every now and again. Don't beat yourself up about it. Don't beat yourself up about it too much. Things happen, you know. Things like that happen, and you never know. But again, like I said, hoping you get your account back soon. It's how Kindred the spirits. Ah, you missed it. You missed it. Well, probably didn't know that yet. You missed it. You missed some of the you missed some gay. We got some new couples. We got some new affirmed couples. We got the teacher and student couple are now the teacher and student pair are now they have mutually confessed to love, which is fun, if not a nature of violation, but we don't worry about that. It's fine. This is a game of its time. Don't worry about it. This is old. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about don't think about it too much. Don't think too hard about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry. The first year and third year are now they were over the past month, in-game month, they were don't worry about it. Over the past in-game month, they were a little rocky with the relationship because of an incident that happened. They finally communicated, and they are now on better terms. They plan during summer vacation to maybe go on a little quote-unquote date. Who knows? We'll see. And what else? The friend group, the trio friend group, are now on better terms. They finally spoke their minds, finally came out, and the couple in the friend group finally came out and said that they're dating, and the third one's like, I know. I've been new. Sasa and Umi. I'm trying to hide from you because it feels awkward, me just like third wheeling and such, and don't break up with her just because you think I feel lonely. I don't feel lonely. I just want to sleep. I just want to sleep. And some peace and quiet sometimes. If you want to hang out with all three of us, just let me know like usual. I'd be down to do that. But like, when you guys are floating, I'll just leave and sleep or something. You wake me up when you're done. That's always nice. Yeah, don't. But they're very. The teacher is very aware of the of how weird the dynamic between her and a student might be. She's very aware. And she's like, why? Why the fall in love with you, teacher? Where's that for me? Not lonely. Just wanting to sleep. But don't worry, she's not lonely though. She's not lonely, Vale. So if she's like, she's not lonely. She's fine. She doesn't like, just does not want a third wheel when they're like being flirty and such. You know, that's why she runs away. But for a while now, Umi, which is the energetic one, thought that that Sasa, not Nene, the tired one was running away because it was lonely and she felt lonely and such. But no, it's fine. Everything's a-okay. We're good. Everything's fine. Anyways, we're speaking about the speaking about the
せっ
teacher
かくの合宿なのにね。
and student pairing.
忙しくて2人の時間が取れないのはかわいそうね。
They're not right now. It feels a bit waste, isn't it? They're at this camp together, but they're too busy to have any time alone.
それにそのお茶、かなり他の部活の顧問も引き受けてるみたいだし。
I'm gonna need to get some throat lozenges. Some throat lozenges. I need to talk that slower. Tomorrow when I'm on my way home. Cause I'm running low on them. I've over like the past 2 weeks, I've nearly eaten consumed a whole bag of them in the past 2 weeks. But just, not because I'm sick. No, not that. I consume them because I'm reading a bunch. And I'm doing a lot of voices. A lot more voices than I usually would do, like last year. Would not do. There wasn't this giant cast of characters to voice. Because with Kindred Spirits, coupled with of the Devil, I have a lot of voices to be doing. And especially was it yesterday? Or was it last time? When was it? When was it last? Was it? No, I think it was last year. No, last week. I think last week I was doing a lot of... No. When was I doing yelling? I forgot. Sometime, I'm not sure when I did it, but at some time I did a lot of yelling. Whether it was Friday or not, I don't remember. It was a day. I forgot. Anyway, it looks like Sono sometimes advising a bunch of other clubs too.
そうだっけ？数理部だけじゃなかったの？
Huh? Is she? I thought it was just the math club.
人数の多くない部活でも合宿するには顧問がいるんでしょ？
Well, you need an advisor to participate in the club, even if your club doesn't have three students, right? Even head pats.
確かそう。
Yeah, I think so. You're supposed to have permission from your advisor from the summer camp. For the summer camp. And I say over to supervise as well. When you're participating as an individual, it's the teacher in charge who has that role.
それでね、夏合宿の期間中、都合で学校に来れない先生の代わりに、その部活の顧問代理を引き受けてるみたいなの。
It looks like Sono-chan's taking over for the advisor who can't make it to any big school during the summer camp.
ああ、そういう。うわあ、それってかなり安請け合いっていうか、便利に使われちゃってる感じ。
I see. Well, that seems a little rash. Or like she's kind of being taken advantage of.
そうかもしれないわね。
You might be right.
そのちゃん、学園祭実行委員会の顧問も兼任してるからちょうどいいって言ってるんだけどね。
Storytime seems to think it's convenient, and she's also the advisor for the school festival planning committee.
え？学園祭実行委員もやってるの？その先生。それってかなり忙しいことになるんじゃない？
Huh? She's on the festival committee too? Wow, how does she have time for all that? She doesn't.
その通りよ。初日からすごいことになってたわ。数理部の部室が臨地の学園祭実行委員会と合宿監督の顧問待機場所を兼ねてる感じね。
Exactly. It's only the first day. It looks like it looks. Yeah. Exactly. It's only the first day. It already looks a little overwhelming. The math club's room has already become temporary office for both the school festival committee and the Kindred advisor.
それはひどいことになってそう。
Sounds like it could get out of hand. Fast.
ええ、キリちゃんも一緒になって大忙しなの。ね、ゆなさん。
Quite. Kiri-chan is remarkably busy. Helping her too. Say, Yuna-san?
あ、はい。
Yeah?
手伝ってあげられないかしら。少しでも二人の負担が減るように、ね。
I wonder if you could help them? Just enough to lighten their burden some?
まあ、陸上部の食事当番以外の時間は何やってもいいって言われてるから問題はないと思うけど。
Right. Well, I can do whatever I want when I'm not cooking for the track team. I might be able to manage it.
できる範囲で構わないの。ね。
Just the time you can spare is fine, alright?
ええ、やってみます。
Yeah, I'll do what I can. So I said, but I wonder how exactly I can help them.
とりあえず明日、様子を見てみます。
I'll go check on them tomorrow then.
そうしてあげてね。
Please do.
あとは陸上部の2人ですか？合宿に来ているの。相原先輩とマキさんは来てないんですか？
Then there's the two in the track team, right? I heard a senpai and Maki-chan aren't here?
マキちゃんとミキちゃんは合宿には参加していないみたいね。時々は学校に来るみたいだけど。
It seems Maki-chan and Miki-chan are not participating, no. They may stop by in school though.
でも合宿と同時に補習も始まっているでしょ？
I believe their remedial lessons have also begun today.
ああ、そうだっけ。
Ah, that's right. I haven't been paying attention to the makeup class schedules since they don't have anything to do with me. Wait. Makeup classes?
まさか遅刻常習者の補習も今日から？
So then, makeup classes for the serial latecomers are today too?
ええ、ヨウカちゃんが来てるわよ。
Yes, Yoko-chan's there. Yoko-chan's here.
ああ、やっぱり。
I thought so. Yoko-chan. She did say something like that on the day of the exams, didn't she?
有生さんも遅刻補習の監督に来るって言ってたっけ？
Auryu-san said she'd be in charge of makeup classes for the latecomers too, right?
アキちゃん、夏合宿の風紀監督もやってるみたいよ。今日から来てるわ。
Aki-chan also appears to be in charge of discipline over the summer camp as well. She's here too. Today.
あ、そうなんだ。
Oh, I see. There seem to be a lot of busy people here.
まさかそっちの手伝いもしろとか？
You don't want me to help her too, do you?
アキちゃんはそんなに忙しくないみたいだけど、 つくよ先生の惨状をかなり気にしていたみたい。
It doesn't appear that Aki-chan is overwhelmed, but she seemed to be quite concerned about Sukiyo-senpai's circumstances.
それじゃあその先生のところに顔を出せば有生さんとも会えるのかな。
So if I go to Sonu-senpai, I'll probably run into Aryu-senpai, Aryu-san, too, huh? I'm not acquainted with her, though.
それじゃあ剣峰さんとその先生の手伝いと有生さんと陽花のことを気にしておけばいいのかな。
It sounds like I should help Tsurugine-san and Sonu-senpai to keep an eye on Aryu-san and Yoko. Is that correct?
そうね、笹ちゃんと海ちゃん、それにまつりちゃんとみゆちゃんは特に心配ないでしょうね。
Just so. I don't think we need to worry about Umi-chan and Sasa-san, or Matsuri-chan and Miyu-san.
せっかくの夏合宿ですもの。それぞれが2人の時間をたくさん作ってくれたらいいと思うの。
It is summer after all. I hope everyone will be able to make time to be alone together.
そのために手伝いをしろってことか。大変そう。
And I'll be helping to make that possible. Sounds like I'm going to be busy.
頑張ってね、ユナ。
You can do this! You can do it, Yuna!
気軽に言わないでよ。陸上部の食事当番だってかなり大変なんだから。
Don't make it sound so easy. It's a lot of work just cooking for the track team already.
私たちもできることは手伝うわ。何でも言ってね。
We'll help with whatever we're able to. Ask us anything, okay? Yes, help me cook, ghosts.
ええ、お願いします。
Alright, thank you. Help me cook food for the track team, you dead people. Though I doubt I could ask them to do anything other than tell me who's where. I don't think they'll be able to help with Sonu-senpai's work. That'll be my job.
まあできる範囲でやってみるか。
Well, I'll do what I can.
ええ、お願いね。
That would be wonderful.
頑張ってね
Do your best!
はいはい。それじゃあ私学食に戻りますね。夕ご飯の準備のためにいろいろオーブンとかコンロとか使っておきたいんで。
Yeah. I'll go back to the cafeteria then. I'd like to check out the ovens and stoves before I start making dinner. I have to get used to the equipment and figure out if I had any quirks. That could affect my efficiency a lot. The easier my cooking work gets, the more time I'll be able to devote to helping other people. I'll just think everything over and find the best solution. Understanding problems and solving solutions. Yeah, it's what I'm always doing. For today, I should spend time on my cooking work. I had to go out to buy ingredients after this too. For dinner tonight, I'll make pork cutlets as the main course, miso soup, salad, and a few side dishes. Then I need to think up tomorrow's breakfast and lunch menus and make shopping plans.
ほんと、思った以上にハードな合宿になりそう。
This camp is really going to be harder than I thought. I'd had no idea my summer vacation was going to be like this, but
何もしないで暇してるよりはいいかな。
it's better than just wasting my time away, I suppose. I felt myself getting motivated as the two spirits saw me off. Yeah, I'm going to do my best. Yatta! Gamba! Gambare, Tommy! Gamba! Gambare, Tommy! Gambare, gambare! Gabarimashita! 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 But yeah. Look at them. Look at the trio. These two idiots. And the person who gave them a lecture. Their tired ass friend who just wants to sleep, giving them a lecture about how I'm okay with being alone. I'm okay with being alone. You don't need to always include me in everything. I'm okay if you guys want to run off and be cute and such. I'll just be over here, resting. Like I said, if you need me, just call me over. I'll be fine. Don't want a third wheel. It's a bit awkward if I just am there. You know, you're flirty. It's fine, guys. Don't worry. It's time for part 2 of Paused in Midsummer. Whee!
こんにちは。
Hello. Whoa. Second day of the camp. After the track team had finished with breakfast, I'd made some takikomi gohan onigiri that I thought I might be able to show a Sonu senpai and company, but I was not prepared for the sight that awaited me when I arrived at the math club room. それは何ですか? Takikomi gohan は何ですか? Takikomi gohan onigiri それはそうだなTakikomi gohan それは I know what gohan is, but I don't know about takikomi gohan onigiri は何ですか? Takikomi gohan is a general of cooking rice and means to steam and mix rice with various ingredients with veggies, seafood and meat. The umami flavor from shiitake mushroom, leftover water, and other soup make this dish so flavorful and comfort. Please also don't forget to check simple Japanese breakfast ideas. I'm totally not looking at someone's recipe for on Google right now out of curiosity. I just mean like putting just things, just mixed rice with things, mixed rice onigiri with veggies and such inside. Okay, cool, fascinating. I'm learning. Hell yeah. Anyways, there was a mountain of papers stacked up on desks in the middle of the room, and several additional smaller hills surrounded the mountain in the middle. With all the pens and stamps lying around, it took only a single glance to see what the situation was in there.
Hi, どなた?
Yes. Who is it? There they are. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's cute. She's wearing a matching t-shirt. She's wearing a matching t-shirt to fit that has the bunny that was on her tote bag. Also, this is the teacher and student dynamic, by the way. The teacher and the student. Yes. What is it? Who is it?
ちょっと待って。今来られたら困る。絶対混乱する。何やっていいかわからなくなる。
What? No, wait a second. You can't come in here right now. I can't handle anymore. I don't know what to do. Lesbian striped shirt. And also the teachers and the teacher is embracing her lesbianism. For a while, she had a lot of internal homophobia built up by her friend from when she got rejected, or kind of when she got confessed by that friend in college, and that friend then she got sick, and when she got back to school a few days later, after marrying the feelings and she was ready to accept her confession, their friend was like, "Oh, I'm sorry, it was a misunderstanding. It was just a misunderstanding. Women can't love each other." And then for several years, she had that internalized for a while. And anyways, that was the whole. I went through all this already. This earlier history. Anyways, embracing the lesbianism. The teacher's embracing her lesbianism. Hell yeah, good for her. Yeah, I thought the situation might be something like that. Exactly how much work do you have to make a stack of papers so huge that you can't even tell if there are people in here?
その先生、私が要件を聞きますから。二人は今の作業を続けてください。
Oh, see what she needs, Sono Sensei. Please, keep doing what you're doing. You too.
アリュウさん、お願いね。
Okay. Thank you, Aria-san.
つくよちゃん、これどうすればいいの？
Aria-san, what do I do with this? Aryu-san's here too. Before I could make up my mind about barging into the room, Aryu-san came to me.
あなた、名前は
Let's
そ
see.
れと、要件を。
Let's see. Your name and what you need.
用があるんじゃないんだけど。
I don't need anything, but
そうか。なら、ご覧の通り、ここは今大変取り込み中だ。用がないなら出直してきてくれ。
I see. Well then, if you can, as you can probably tell, we're quite busy at the moment. Please come back out later if you don't need anything urgent.
そうじゃなくて、あなた、アリウさんよね。
That's not it. Aren't you Aryu-san? Right? You're Aryu-san, right?
ああ。あなたは
Right. And you?
ごめん、私は透明よな。あなたのことをヨウカから聞いたことあったから。
I'm sorry. I'm Tomi Yuna. I've heard your name from Yoko, so.
ようかから
From Yoko? Yokoso! Not Yokoso. Yoko. So. Yokoso! Yokoso!
ええ、ヨウカとは中学で同じクラスだったから、今でも時々話しね。
Yeah. We're in the same class in middle school. We still talk from time to time.
そうか。しかし、言った通り、今私もちょっと忙しくて。話なら後にしてほしいんだけど。
I see. But as I said, we're a bit busy at the moment. Please come back later if you're just here to talk.
ごめんなさい。ちょっと差し入れを持ってきたの。よかったらお昼に食べてもらおうと思って。
Sorry. I brought some refreshments. I figured maybe you could use some lunch?
差し入れ
Refreshments?
ええ、私陸上部の食事当番で合宿に参加してるから。陸上部の先生からちょっとここが忙しいそうだからって言われて。
Yeah, since I'm participating in the clamp. Yeah, since I'm participating in the camp, as the cook for the track team. The advisor for the track team told me you guys were a little busy over here. That's a lie, of course. それ嘘だよ。嘘だよ。That's a lie. Of course.
トミさん、差し入れ
Huh? Tommy-san? Refreshments? What?
何？おにぎりと、あといろいろ。
Just some onigiri and things.
ちょっとお腹空いてたんだ。もうマジ忙しくて、朝ご飯買いに行ってる暇もなくってさ。
Yay! I was just getting hungry. I've been so busy I didn't even have time to go get breakfast.
そう？よかった。
Really? I'm glad I can help.
アリウさんはどうしてここに？
What are you doing here, Aryu-san?
私も夏合宿の風紀監督に来てるからな。ここにいれば都合がいいことも多い。それに、
I'm in charge of the disciplinary committee matters at the camp. It's convenient for me to be here. And
ちょっと、この状況を放っておくわけにもいかなくてな。
I couldn't really leave these two alone.
そうね。
I see what you mean. Not for the homophobia way. It's just the fact that there's a giant fucking pile of paperwork. Tsurugimine-san and Sono-senpai waste no time pouncing on the onigiri left undefended on the table. They must really be hungry.
よかったら私も手伝おうか？食事当番以外の時間は自由にしていいって言われてるから。
Mind if I help too? I'm allowed to do whatever I want when I'm not on cooking duty.
本
Really?
こら、鶴姫さん。そんな簡単に頼っちゃダメ。トミさん、かなり大変なのよ。大丈夫？
Hey, Tsurugimine-san. We shouldn't rush to take advantage of your kindness. This is pretty hard work, Tomi-san. You sure?
ええ、まあちょっと暇にしてますから、できることだけでも手伝います。
Yeah, I was getting a little bored. I'll help out with whatever I can. Yay!
ごめんね。でもありがとう。すごく助かるかも。
I'm sorry. Thank you. This may be a really big help.
いえ。何をすればいいですか？
Nah. What should I do?
そうね。
Well, let's see.
こっちこっち、私の方手伝ってよ。この合宿参加者への通達のまとめ作り、もう何人分あるのかって感じでさ。
Come help me. I'm putting together notices for the camp participants, but it's like, I don't even know how many to make.
合宿参加者への通達？
Notices for the campers?
ああ、昨日だけでもかなりいろいろ問題が起きていたからな。私の提案でまとめた。シャワーや調理室などの設備の使用時間や布団の貸し出しの規則とかだ。
Yeah. Problems were already cropping up yesterday. It's rules for shower duration, cooking schedules, futon use, those sorts of things. I put together some suggestions.
ああ。
Whoa, Audio sounds impressive. She's attacking the problems right at the root.
ただ、全員に周知させないと意味がないからな。
But it's pointless if some people get the notice and others don't.
それで全員分プリント作ったらこのありさまだし、しかもそれを私だけにやれってどういうこと？
When you printed them out for everyone, this happened, and I'm supposed to put them all together by myself?
その先生は他にもいろんな要件を抱えているからだ。私も手伝うと言ってるだろ。
Well, Sensei has all sorts of other work to do. I told you I'd help as well, didn't I?
言い出しっぺがやってよ。
It was your idea, so shouldn't you be doing it?
本来は夏合宿監督教師の仕事の領分だ。だから提案したのだし、それを入れてもらったから手伝うと言ってるんだ。
It's really supposed to be the job of the teacher in charge of the summer camp. Since they were my suggestions, I thought I'd help.
二人とも。
Me too. Looks like Arya-san and Looks like Arya-san and Surigimi-san. We're both starting to lose their composure from all the work. I felt a little sorry for Sona-sensei. In between the two. They're fighting. They also have oppositely parted hair. They're fighting.
わかったわ。私も手伝う。でもこれって合宿参加者全員に配るんでしょ？
I understand. I'll help. We're handing these out to everyone at the school camp, though? At the camp, though?
うん、そう。
Yeah.
何人いるの？
How many are there?
100人くらい？作るのは120冊だけど。
100 maybe? We're making 120 to be sure.
そう。じゃあ二人でやっても1時間くらいで終わるわよ。まずは別の広い場所に移りましょう。
Alright. Then it should take about an hour or two for us to do it. First, we should move somewhere with a little more room.
ここじゃその先生たちの仕事の邪魔になると思うの。空き教室のどこか借りましょう。そこにプリントをページごとに積んで組にして閉じる。その方が効率いいでしょ？
I think we'd get in the way of Sonu-sensei and Aryu-san's work here. If we use the classroom, we can organize the papers by page. Then we only need to put them together and staple them. That'd be easier, right?
あ、うん、そうだね。
Huh? Yeah, I guess so.
なるほど。
I get it.
剣峰さんはその先生の手伝いにここに残った方がいいかな。有吉さん、一緒にこれやっちゃいましょう。
Maybe you should stay here and help Sonu-sensei, Surigine-san. We could get this done together, Aryu-san. Really? Kazuki. Alright, voice. Surigine-san. The way of voice just changes like every time, I think. I don't have a consistent way of doing it. I have like 4 or 5 consistent voices I can do, and everything else just changes here and there. It's kind of funny. Just weaves around everything around. Thank you. I try my best to to be as fair as possible with my limited range. I also don't know what I sound like at all because the way the sound vibrates in my skull and air are different. As we all know, that's the fine part of voicing. You never know what the fuck you'll get.
ああ、そうだな。それがいい。
Right. Yes. That sounds good. Meanwhile, audio is just my natural voice. Audio is my natural voice. This is my natural talking voice that I almost never use. I try not to use ever. This is it's just my natural voice. I don't squeeze my throat and vocal cords. It's just this.
お願い。それじゃあまずはプリントを運びましょう。アリウさん、2階の空いてる部屋探してもらえる？
Thanks. We should carry the printouts there first then. Could you find an empty classroom on the second floor, Aryusan?
ああ、
Sure. Different voices. Recording the same voice. Exactly. That's exactly what I feel half the time. It's so interesting. It's the science, the physics of how sound works is fascinating. How that like that. It's wild. It's fucking insane.
剣峰さん、プリント運ぶのだけ手伝ってもらえる？
Could you just help with carrying the printouts, Surugime-san? Okay.
お願い。さっさとやっちゃいましょう。私もお昼前には戻らないといけないから。
Thanks. Let's get this done with. I've got to get back before lunch after all. Oh shoot. It's like my switch just flipped there. When I see a problem like this, I always think it through and try to find the quickest way to handle it. I totally took control there, and nobody had even asked me to. I guess all this cooking has made it easier for me to switch to flip. It's too late to take it back now, though. Oh yes, it's one of this is one of Surugime-san's. Not Surugime. It's one of Tomi-san's like trauma problems back in the day. She experienced this sort of thing when she took too much control in like middle school or whatever during the school cooking club, and they started talking behind her back. It was really sad. It sucked. It was really sad. Tomi-san was happy trying to give them bring out the award they got, the club got, but it was sad anyways. I was a little concerned about Ryu-san and Surugime-san's bewildered look. I hope they hadn't taken offense or anything.
ありがとう、トミさん。
Thank you, Tomi-san.
私もちょっと余裕がなくなってたみたいだ。よく考えれば、ここだけで作業しなくてもいいってわかることなのに。
It looks like I lost my composure there a little too. It should have been obvious. It should have been obvious that we didn't need to do everything here. Also, I'm doing a lot of physical acting. I am bowing my head, using my hands to talk. It's fun. I'm a theater kid. Could you tell?
ああ、うん。ごめんね、出しゃばっちゃって。
Oh no, I'm sorry for being so bossy.
気にしないでいい。私も昼にはこの仕事を片付けておきたかったんだ。
Don't worry about it. I wanted to get this over with before lunch too.
そうならよかったんだけど。
Theater? Hardly know her. Really? That's good then.
時々手伝いに来ようか？忙しいみたいだし。
Should I come help you guys every so often? It looks like a lot to do.
そうしてくれると助かる。トミさんなら特に。
It would be a big help. Especially if it's you, Tomi-san. What do you mean, especially? What does that mean? What does that imply? What do you mean, especially if it was Tomi-san? What do you mean by that? With Ariu-san and me putting together some 100 paperwork, page on hand. Bleh. With Ariu-san and me putting together some 100 printout packets, I had thought it'd take about an hour. We barely chatted, and Ariu-san was incredibly efficient. We had finished in around 30 minutes. Wait, it's spaced out. What about 25? 25? Huh? 25? What do you mean? 20? Huh? なんで? 20... 16? 25? なんで? 25? Huh?
そうしてくれ。気にしないで。
There was a mention of 25. What do you mean? Vale, you good? Vale, you okay? 大丈夫か? Really? 大丈夫か? なんで? Need. I said Tomi-san. Audio.
そうしてくれる。
Nothing. It was 25 adjacent. Some 100 printout packets. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused. I'm confused, Vale. I'm confused. I didn't say anything of the sort.
ありがとうトミさん、すごい助かったわ。差し入れもね。
Thank you, Tomi-san. You're a big help. And thank you for the snacks, too.
わあ、このおにぎりすっごい美味しい。
Those onigiri were so good.
あ、いえ。
Sure. Those two thanked me when I left the clubroom. That wasn't so bad. I hadn't thought they'd appreciate how pushy I was. I hadn't thought they'd appreciate how pushy I was being before. I can read words good. Oh, hallway time. Well, cafeteria time.
あら、三山さん?
Oh, Miyama-san? It's the EB girl! When I went to the cafeteria kitchen to prepare us dinner, I found Miyama-san there. There were a few other people from some other clubs too, of course, but she's the important one. She has this character sprite. Bet she'd make a wish. Who? The teacher? Maybe. Maybe. She was hard not to notice. The way she sat in front of a pot without an apron on, she looked a little out of place.
あれ、ヨナだ。どうしたの？こんなとこいるなんて。夏合宿参加してたなんて知らなかった。
Oh, it's Yona. Fancy meeting you here. I didn't know you'd be participating in the summer camp.
ああ、ひなからお願いされてね。陸上部の食事当番として参加してるの。三山さんたちも放送部でしょ？
Hina-chan. Hina-chan. Hina asked me, so I'm cooking for the track team. You're here with the broadcasting club, right? Miyama-san?
うん、そう。あのさ、三山さんってのもなんかめんどくさいでしょ？レナでいいよ。
Uh-huh. Hey, Miyama-san's kind of plain, right? That's fine.
そう？
Huh? Yeah? Yeah?
うん。一文字少なくなるでしょ？
Miyama-san. Nana. Miyama-san. Nana. No, it's actually two. It's two. But close enough. Yeah. It's one last syllable, right?
そういうもの？まあ、それじゃあ、ネナさんでいい？
Okay, now it's one more. And san adds one more. There we go. You think so? Then Nana-san's fine?
いいよいいよ。
Yep, yep. Yep, yep. No, sorry, not yep, yep. Yep, yep. Yep, yep. Not yep, yep. Yep, yep.
放送部の夕ご飯何作るの？
Dinner for the broadcasting club? What are you making?
めんどくさいからカレーでいいかって。
Cooking's a lot of work, so I figured curry might be fine. Curry with what? What are you making curry with? Well, I could have figured that out from the smell of the pot.
ああ、それじゃあこっちと一緒ね。今日は陸上部もカレーライスなの。
Oh. Fitness me then. The track team is getting curry tonight too.
あ、そうなんだ。
Oh, yeah? The potatoes and carrots have already been heated in the microwave. Ew. Since it take too much time to stew. Okay, that's fair. You have the stock ready too. So if I start with the onions, I should be done in about an hour. That's all cooking. I can make a salad and soup with some tofu and broccoli. Broccoli for a garnish. I don't think I said broccoli correctly. The don't think I said broccoli. Did I read broccoli? I did read broccoli. I'm making 60 servings of curry for 25 people. Hinamata senpai had laughed when I told her, saying we could keep any leftovers for a late night snack. Athletes sure have an appetite. Ooh, nice. I had to lean in to see what that emote was. Short of it. Should be some size difference here. Yeah, I saw. It's just really tiny on my preview. You can kind of see as well. It's tiny up there as well. Like on my preview, it's even smaller. They're like zoomed in. What is this shit? What am I looking at? What this fucker doing? Yeah, it's funny. So, height difference is funny. Height difference is kind of cute sometimes. Beep beep in a car. A strawberry car. Beep beep. It's called beep beep. It's called beep beep. Fuck. Athletes sure have an appetite.
昨日は夕ご飯どうしたの？
What'd you have yesterday? We didn't have anything yesterday. I asked her to start getting ready. I couldn't picture Nina-san cooking, but maybe the other two? Ichika-san might be able to. Futana-san? I can't really imagine either. Starting with her in an apron.
昨日の当番は笹だったんだけどさ、家から作ったの持ってきてた。まあ作ったの笹のお母さんなんだけどね。
Sasa was in charge of dinner yesterday, but she brought something from home. Something her mom made.
さすがに今日はそうもいかないからさ、こうして作りに来たわけ。
I can't exactly do that today, so I'm here cooking.
ネナさん、料理できるんだ。
So you can cook, Nina-san?
できないよ。でもカレーならなんとかなるでしょ。
No, I can't. But everyone can make curry, right?
そう？
You think so? What? No. I think it's hard to mess it up, but it kind of hurts my pride to hear that everyone can do it while I'm over here putting all this effort in. Oh no! Poor Tomi-san!
二人とも手伝うって言ってくれたけど、あっちはあっちで大変なんだよね。
The two of them said they'd help, but they kind of got their own stuff going on. They be flirting. They're doing funny couple things, like braiding hair, holding hands, writing a script for the drama.
そうなの？
Oh yeah? I replied without stopping my hands.
学園祭に向けてラジオドラマ作ることになってね。 私は編集やるだけだからいいんだけど、内容を考えるのはあの二人だからさ。
I'm making a radio drama for the school festival, you see. I'm doing the production, so I'm good. They gotta think of what to put in it and stuff.
ネタが決まらないって昨日からずっとなんだよ。
I haven't been able to decide on a single thing this whole time.
そうなんだ。
I see. Wait! I casually glanced over at Nana's plot during the conversation and...
ネナさん、悪すごい悪が出てる。
Huh? Huh? Nana-san, scum! It's not scum!
え、どれ
Huh? Where?
どれって見ればわかるでしょ。こんなに悪が出てるじゃない。
Where? Can't you tell? Look at all that. Look at all of it. The surface of the pot's contents was covered in tiny bubbles of gunk, so much that I couldn't even see the ingredients beneath it. Wait a sec. Why is there this much scum after you've put the rocks in? And why isn't it thickening all even with the rocks? What's going on here?
ルーを入れる前にアクは取らなかったの？
You didn't get rid of the scum before you put the rocks in?
え？ああ、そっか。アク取らなきゃいけないのか。
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. Now let's take the gunk out. Huh.
ちょっと、それにこれ何人分？量は合ってるの？
What? And how many people are you cooking for? Do you have the right amount?
え？大丈夫じゃない？適当に切って入れて、ルー入れただけなんだけど。
Huh? That's fine, isn't it? I just cut some stuff up and threw in the rocks.
なんでそんな適当なの？
Why are you being so splash dash?
だってめんどくさいじゃん。カレーなんて材料入れて、ルー入れて、煮ればできるんじゃないの？
Well, it's too much work otherwise, right? Can't you just throw in the ingredients and the rocks and simmer it?
できるけど、できない。
You can, but you can't. This is awful. At this rate, she'll probably end up with some bland-tasting curry soup. It's one of the two totally tip curry failures, along with burning the whole thing, including the pot.
ちょっと味を見るわよ。
I'm going to see how it tastes, okay?
え？うん、いいけど。
Huh? Sure. Okay. Yep. This is no good. There's no flavor at all. How do you salvage this?
使った材料の数、覚えてる？
Do you remember how many ingredients you used?
確か、人参が1本でしょ？じゃがいもが2つかな。あと、
I think I had one carrot, probably. Maybe two potatoes and, there isn't enough vegetables. And why does she use that much meat? I'm trying my brain for how to salvage the soup.
ネナさん、圧力鍋あるから借りてきて。4リットルくらいの大きさの。
Nina-san, they have pressure cookers, so go borrow one. One that's about 4 liters.
え？どこにあるの？
Where are they?
あっちの棚。線みたいなのがついたごつい蓋のお鍋だからすぐわかるわ。
On the shelf over there. They're pots with thick lids that have something like stoppers on top. You can't miss them.
ああ、うん。
Oh, okay. I turned off the heat while Nana-san was touching the pot. We couldn't do anything about the simmering rocks now, except finishing everything in one go in a pressure cooker, even if it meant some extra cleaning. I brought some of the missing ingredients from the track team's stock. They might fall apart while they cook, but at least they thicken it up. We may not be able to get it perfect, but it can still turn out edible.
持ってきたよ。これでいいの？
I got one. Is this fine?
ええ、悪いけどちょっとやり直すわよ。ちゃんとしたカレーにするから。
Yeah. Sorry, but we're gonna do this over, okay? We're gonna make it into a proper curry.
うん、いいよ。いや、大助かりだし。
Yeah, okay. Nah, this is a big help.
こんな適当な食事で済ませちゃダメでしょ。まったく。
You can't be so haphazard with your meals. Honestly.
そうは言ってもね。あたしら誰も料理できないからさ。
Well, maybe, but none of us know how to cook, so...
みんなダメなの？
Huh? None of you?
笹はご覧の通りだし、海も結構ダメでね。
I already told you about Sasa, and Umi's pretty hopeless too. Ah, I see.
ご飯は炊いてあるの？他におかずは何か用意してある？
Have you cooked the rice? Do you have any other side dishes?
あ、ご飯炊くの忘れてたよ。あと、他には何にも？カレーだけ。
Oh, I forgot about the rice. Anything else? Just the curry.
ああ、もう、どうしてそんなにいい加減なの？
Ah, jeez. Why are you so half-assed?
え？いや、そんなこと言われてもさ、普通、カレーだけあれば十分だって思うでしょ？
Huh? Well, like, isn't curry enough usually?
とりあえず、このカレーは直してあげる。今日は陸上部と一緒に食べましょう。おかずは、こっちのを少し分けてあげるから。
For now, we'll fix this curry. You with the track team up today, okay? We'll share some of our side dishes.
え？そりゃありがたいけどさ。
Huh? Okay. That'd be cool.
朝とお昼はどうするつもりだったの？
What were you gonna do about breakfast and lunch?
ちょっと財布に痛いけどコンビニで。
It's a little hard on the wallet, but the convenience store? Konbini?
分かってた。よし、こうしましょう。
Okay, I didn't need to ask. Let's do this then.
放送部の分の食事も私が作るわ。陸上部の先生には話を通しておくから、後で材料費だけ生産するってことでどう？
I'll go for the broadcasting club too. I'll ask the advisor of the track team. But how about you guys just contribute to the cost of ingredients?
え？そりゃ助かるけどさ、いいの
Konbini. Yes, it's all on the wallet though. For student budget, that's a little hard on the wallet. Konbini every day during summer camp? It's hard. Huh? That'd be great. Is it really okay?
3人分増えたところで大して手間は変わらないもの。私は構わないわ。
Adding 300 people won't be too much more work. I don't mind. But here's the thing, Tommy. You're now cooking. You're cooking for about 89 to 90% of the couples you're helping get together. You realize that, right, Tommy? You're cooking for the track team. You're cooking for the broadcasting team. Broadcasting club. You're cooking breakfast for Tsurugi and Mine-san and Tsukio-san and a bit of Aryu. You're cooking for almost everyone. Homie. Please, girl. She is the main character, but it's the fact that she only signed up to cook for the track team. She's trying to cook for 24 people to begin with. 25, including yourself. She's adding 3 people, the broadcasting club, and adding 3 more people with the teacher, the student, and the head of disciplinary committee. What's next? Gonna cook for... Actually, there's no one else is here. No, we can't cook for Maki or Miki because they're not in summer camp. The only one she can't cook for is Maki and Miki because they are not in summer camp. Everyone else is in summer camp. This girl needs a break. Ano's on here, I think. So that's one less mouth to feed, but still. This poor Tomi.
わあ、ありがとうユナ。正直ちょっと面倒だと思ってたんだよね。
Thanks, Yuna. Honestly, I was kind of thinking it was a huge pain.
だからってこんな適当に食事を済ませたりしないの。
Even if it is, that's no reason to be careless with what you eat.
まあわかってるんだけどさ。でも苦手なものはしょうがなくてさ。
Yeah, I know that. But you can't change what you're not good at, right?
I'll make you a replacement right away. Just give me 1
Look
second
what you've
and I'll
done,
have that
Bale.
ready for you.
Look what you've done.
Wait, I should clean this up before it dries and starts to go bad.
Look what you've
I'm
done.
really sorry. This is such an
Mr.
embarrassment.
Spill.
Oh, it's fine. I'm not in a hurry.
All right, here's your drink. Again, I'm very sorry. Oh, this is your first time here, isn't it? I hope it doesn't leave a bad impression.
So that's a scene specifically that where Aspen, the character, spills a drink on the because she's a barista at the local cafe that she's working the coffee shop she works at, and then that line is specifically from the scene of the game Please Be Happy, where she spills the drink onto it. She trips and spills. It falls flat on the counter, and that's what she says. That's the dialogue from that scene. Yep, that she spills, literally spills her drink, the order that she's making for someone on the counter. Yep.
それは分かったから。こっちの食事の時間は後で知らせるから。これからはその時間に食堂まで食べに来てね。
I get that. I'll give you our meal schedule later, so come at those times from now on, okay?
うん、了解。いやー、ユナってすごいね。
Okay, got it. Yeah, you're amazing, Yuna.
別にすごくないわ。料理はちょっとやってたことがあるだけ。
I'm not that great. I just have some extra experience cooking.
そっちじゃなくてさ、さっきからの剣幕の方。いやー、あのと付き合えるだけあるね。
No, not that. How scary you got. I get how you hang out with Ano now.
ごめん。余計なことだった？
Sorry. Did I go too far?
助かるって言ってるじゃん。海と笹もきっと感謝するよ。合宿中、ちゃんとした食事ができるんだしね。
No? I told you it's a big help. I bet Umi and Sasa will be thankful that they got to eat real food during the camp too.
そう。ならよかったけど。
I see. That's good then. I'm relieved. I almost thought I'd done it again. Poor Tommy. I just can't stop myself. All it does is make me remember back then. Yet for some reason, I just keep butting in on his stuff today. I keep opening my mouth. It really feels like some switch was flipped and stuck in place. I quickly fixed up Nina's. I quickly fixed up Nina-san's curry, then set about making the track teams. Got to move fast when you're cooking for so many people, or you'll never finish. I worked quickly, as I previously planned. Yeah, I doubt I'll be able to flip this back. It's fun to immerse myself in cooking. That much I know. I concentrated on my hands, trying as hard as I could not to remember the past.
海も笹も期待してなかったみたいだけど、これだったらびっくりさせられるかな。
I doubt Umi and Sasa were expecting much, but I bet they'll be surprised now.
食事ユナに任せちゃうと抜け出してくる口実減りそうだけどね。
Oh, since you're cooking, Nina, I don't have any excuses to sneak out, huh? Help us! Help me! Nina, help me! Help Tommy cook! There. My sous chef. Nina, there. Easy fix.
まだそんな気を使わなきゃいけないんだ。
Do stuff? Like, things like that?
うんにゃ。でも、二人がいい雰囲気出していると、ちょっと遠慮したくなるんだよね。
Nah. But when they've got a good mood going, I kinda don't want to intrude, you know?
まあ気持ちはわかるけど。
Yeah, I think I get what you mean. A respectful third wheel. She's respectable, she understands. Let them Yuri while I go nap.
恋するってどんな気持ちなのかね。
I wonder what it feels like to be in love. She's blushing. Call me blush. I almost spit out the curry. You don't do that. I almost spit out the curry I was taste testing. I would have expected to hear that from Nina-san.
ねえ、ユナはどう思う？
What do you think, Yuna?
そうね。
Well, the curry tastes fine. What I think is the curry tastes fine. That's what I think. Oh! What do you think about love? Oh no, I think it's not bad. I don't think it seems like a lot of trouble. I think it's probably not bad. That's my thought process.
まあ悪くないんじゃない？
Well, it's probably alright.
まあ、そうかもね。あの二人楽しそうではあるしね。
Yeah, you're probably right. Those two seem like they're having fun.
ネナさんは好きな人とかいないの？
You're not in love with anyone, Nina-san?
いないね。まあ、恋だのじゃないけど、気の合うやつはいるけどね。
Nah. Well, it's not love or anything. But I've got some people I like to hang out with. Am I in there? Am I one of your nice hangout friends?
アノとか？
Like Anna?
あのとかいいよね。距離感が絶妙で。ベタベタしてこないけど、付き合いいいし。
Yeah. People like Anna are nice. The distance there is perfect. She is not clingy or anything. But she's a good friend.
そうね。
Yeah. The cooking had almost finished when we discussed those sorts of things. I told Nana-san that we should go get Ichi-san and Futana-san, and then I finally checked the time. Good. We had a few unscheduled events, but today's dinner finished right on schedule. It's curry, so I'm sure I'll hit. It'll be a hit. Yay! Is that everything? Okay, that's everything. Okay. We're just gonna jump in here just for a second so I can save, because I can't save on that menu. I cannot save while I'm in the time schedule thing, so I gotta hop into Midsummer 3, but that is gonna be it for today! I had a blast. It was not as emotional as I was expecting it to be. I know we're still... It was not as emotional as I thought it was going to be, but we did have a few emotional parts come up here and there. We had Sasa. There's a Sasa and Nina, Sasa Futano situation, but that wasn't as emotional. That I got a little teary eye at the start where because Ichiki was like, yeah, thank you for stopping by, awesome. But it was a little emotion there with when Uni was kicking herself down because she thought she felt bad for ignoring Nana and such, but we squared that up pretty good, not bad. And I'm happy that that Miki and Maki worked out together, are working things out, and that obviously Tsukio and Surigimine are working out as well. They seem to be doing fine together. I assume we're definitely, once we get done with the main sections of this month, we're definitely going to be able to, probably get their POV when Tomi and Aryu left the room. We're probably going to see what they're up to in the math club room together, and how that situation went down. Well, I'm missing a bracelet. What the fuck? Sorry, that's off topic. I just was missing a bracelet on my arm. What the fuck? Where'd that go? How long has it been gone? What the fuck? Anyways, that's not important. Anyways, I need to go have some dinner, and I'll get ready for a late night thing I need to do. We're gonna go, as usual, say hi to lovely Leary. I know Vale knows Leary. I know Vale knows Leary. I know people who knows Leary. Possum knows. No. Snooze. No ad. We're ending stream. No. Bad. No ad. Bad. But we're gonna say hi to Leary, who's playing some more Sexy Brutal. A very lovely puzzle game lovely time loop puzzle game. But that's it for me today. I need to go have dinner and relax and get ready for a little late night. More late night reading out loud for me, because I scheduled a silly thing to do in a server where I'm voice acting more things for a little bit. But that's fine. That's free for me to worry about. Next stream will be Thursday, 9 p.m. EST, for some more Fire Emblem 3 Houses. We're gonna start a war. War is starting soon, TM. That's what's happening. Fire Emblem, war. Nothing new. Anyways, hope to see you guys then. Bye. Have a good rest of your Sunday.